Guys, good morning. It's a little bit of a very fresh start. I just checked out of my hotel room. I talked to the guy. He asked me for my Instagram, and then he was just like, "Oh, what are you doing here in Gavoy?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm going on a little bit of a cheese tour. Okay, I'm going on a little bit of a cheese tour, and I tried some goat stomach, some kalui already. I told him it was delicious, and I'm looking for some kazumatsu." And then he was like, "Hey, you know what? I might have some in a jar in the back. So I'm just like, I rushed to my car to get the camera. Who knows? We might have to try it. We might have a chance right now. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We might have a chance. I didn't have a breakfast. Should I go have a breakfast? Let's check out the breakfast. But this it's cute. I'm a chill. Good morning. Ain't no way. Also, there's like no internet signal in there. Guys, look, I did a pretty good intro like 5 minutes ago, but I realized I was not streaming when I did that intro. But listen, I was gonna wait until I get into my car to start my stream, but I just had to. Like, this is a very rushed start, but I might get some kazumatsu right now. Right frickin' now. I might. There's a small chance because the waiter he said he might have some in a jar in the back. That's why. The lady at the bags place had the best voice. Yeah. He's like, I might, but I don't know if it's the same waiter from yesterday, because he was like, "Hey, so what's your Instagram?" Wait, am I reversed? He said, "What's your Instagram?" And I was like, "Okay, here's my Instagram." Right? What's my Instagram? I gave him my Instagram. And I was like, "Yeah, I'm looking for some, I'm on a cheese tour. I was like, "Oh, what kind of cheese have you tried?" I was like, "I'm looking for some Fiero Sardo," because Mauro, he called me, and he left me a voice message, and he was, listen, I'll get to the details later. Okay? But Mauro is trying to help me get some cheese out here. He said he called a cousin and he called a thing. And it's like, "Hey, if I could talk to the person at the hotel, then blah, blah, blah." I mean, I tried to call him, it didn't work, but I was just explaining, I'm on a cheese tour, but I'm looking for some kazumatsu to try. Not buy, to try. And he's like, "I might have some in the back." So we'll see. I mean, if they got it, it certainly ain't fresh. It's been aging. I don't think if there was any maggots in there, they have turned into flies and left at this point. Okay? And who knows, it could be like the most pungent. But we are gonna try. If they got. Okay? It's better than nothing. Guys, my Instagram is Nala. It's gaining viewers and it is losing viewers, guys. I need some Instagram help here. I think too much Indian content is making me lose followers. Is it better to swallow? Is it better to swallow a maggot whole or take a tiny bite? I don't know. I think I'm just better to just chomp it. You're from Ukraine, and in 3 weeks you meet dogs from Russia at the front. Network. Dude, best of luck, bro. Best of luck, dude. Dude, you should ask them if they ever tasted synthetic all-American cheese imitation. Listen, there's already enough of a language divide. Alright? There's already enough. And I look shit. I look shit. I had such... I mean, the sleep was okay. I had okay sleep. But my room was so freaking cold. You know, there's no heating. So my room was freaking cold. The shower last night, jerked off, obviously. But shower was not my favorite. But, you know, it's okay. Internet, not good. Internet, not good. It did the job. 75, look, 75 bucks. 75 bucks. Food was good. I got my bill this morning. 23 euros, something like that. Yeah, I'm waiting for the waiter. Or am I supposed to go to the kitchen? I don't know. Oh! No way. Really? Kazumatsu? Mm-hmm. Real. No way. This is... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They are not moving though. It looks, actually looks fresh. Oh my. Yo, what if they're not dead? What if they're just sleeping? Hibernating. Yes, yes.
Outside.
Yes, yes, yes. See. Let's enjoy together, my friend. Oh, right by the lake. Beautiful views. I close the door.
No.
Leave open? Okay. What's your name? Fabio, nice to meet you. Okay, so right now, getting some cheese spread. We got some of the live artifacts on the cheese, as you can see. Okay. Cheers. Ooh la la. That is delicioso. What the?
Oh, yeah.
Wow. It's creamy. It's creamy. It is. He has just left me unmanned with this jar of Kazumatsu here. I mean, we got this bread. I forget the name of it. All right, let's. Wow, this is. It is strong. What am I doing, guys? How do I even get a clip of this? Guys, I don't know if you see the maggots. Obviously they're a little dead or frozen. And I just spread some of that cheese. This is the world famous, most dangerous, most illegal cheese in the world, Kazumatsu. Cheers. I mean, I think I could eat a whole jar of this. I could eat a whole jar. Be nice if I had some wine. Water? It's really good. Actually, really good. Don't say yeah, right. I just did it. I just ate it. So let me explain. So what's crazy is this is not the flavor I expected. Right? Because from the reports that I have seen, and a lot of people have said spicy and interesting and unique, but I can't say that this specific specimen. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm starting to taste a little bit of that spiciness in the back of my throat now, but maybe I have to try another sample. Hold on. How do I camera this? Like this, we got this beautiful view. Hold on. Let me get the bread ready. This little piece of bread. Right? We got the. You know what? Let me I gotta get this on Instagram. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sitting at my hotel here at Gavoi, in Sardinia. And this is a beautiful, wonderful morning. I came here to Sardinia to search for Kazumatsu, the most amazing cheese that I've heard. And, well, look, I found it. It's a little bit out of season. But, if you don't know Kazumatsu has a lot of these guys inside. Yes, those are cheese fly maggots that make the cheese creamy and all that. My boy Fabio right here has hooked it up. And
is it good?
Oh, it's good. It's good, all right. Oh, you are just digging in. Just, yeah. Roll it up. Yep. Mmm. Oh. He got it. This is a good Instagram reel. I have to mention, this is illegal to buy and to sell. But no one says it's illegal to make it, because this is actually a historic, treasured method of Italian history. And there's nothing wrong with sharing it with people who are interested. So, clearly not a package from a factory. This is just some homemade, oh my God. It's a homemade culture right here. And yeah, I get to experience some of this illegal, dangerous cheese because the maggots can give you diastasis, intestinal diastasis. Because they're parasites and you get diarrhea and vomit blood. But I've already had like 3 bites, and I gotta say, worth the trip. let me just, I can't do this in one hand, so let me just, I'll make it and then I'll spread it and then. 1 second, guys. I'm making my Insta story, you know? I'm making my Insta story. Hold on. Okay, let's get the bread. Oh, okay, let's get the bread. Shit. Oh God, that's a big spread. By the way, I'm doing this live on stream, so none of this is cut and edited. I just took a big dollop of the Kazumatsu. You could probably see that there's at least like 10 maggots in here. And I'm going to put it on this classic Sardinian, it's like a pita bread, but it's not pita bread. And then you just kind of, this is a lot of cheese actually for such a small portion of. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Sorry, I can't. I know, I'm kind of like cucking you guys. Cook Unbelievable Journey had to drop a follow for the Unbelievable Cheese Experience, Chibi Arrow. I'm cucking you guys on the experience because I'm not exactly explaining this cheese. But from the videos that I've seen, I've heard all kinds of reports. Maybe my tongue is messed up because I didn't drink any water. But I'm going to explain this version of Kazumatsu. Maybe there's different kinds of Kazumatsu out there, but flavor-wise, I wouldn't say that this is I wouldn't say that this is unfamiliar. Okay? This creamy, spreadable cheese. Okay. I feel the spicy sensation. Anyways, this is a creamy, spreadable, like, I want to say, if you go in any store or in your neighborhood, get like a, I want to say like a Parmesan Reggiano is like a good starting point to explain this flavor, right? So when you grab it, and you know when you smell it, it smells like feet. Jaws. Thank you.
Jaws Push, you volunteered $5. Here's my Twitch sub money. Can we get a zoom on the cheese as you spread it on the next bite?
Yes, I got you. So imagine you're grabbing a block of Parmigiano Reggiano, right? Like a typical Parmigiano Reggiano. Like, let's say you get the most strongest pungent one, right? So you grab that block and you smell it. And when you smell it, it has that foot smell. You know what I'm talking about? It smells like the stuff in between your toenails. But you know that that's just the smell of cheese. It's not fungal smell. It's just cheese smell, but it reminds you of your foot. You know what I'm talking about? And when you eat it and you take a bite, it is that delicious cheese smell that you know and taste, because that's what cheese is, right? It's kind of like a footy, cheesy smell, right? Taste, whatever. Anyways, Parmigiano Reggiano, it's hard and it's crunchy. I mean, not crunchy, it's just hard. If you take it in blocks, it's just like you're eating it with like the bread and whatever. So imagine that flavor. Smooth it on a texture that is not like cream cheese, but similar to a thicker cream cheese, right? Flavor-wise, similar. Right? I would say this version, this specific culture, similar to a strong Parmesan Reggiano, like the expensive kind, right? Not the cheap kind, the expensive kind. It is quite good in general. I like this kind of a strong cheese. But there's two parts that are different, okay? Part one, I think I have a maggot in between my teeth right now. there's something stuck in between my two teeth. It's a maggot, maybe. Anyways, yeah, you definitely don't taste the maggots because the maggots, they have a very thin cell membrane for skin, and their bodies, their organs are all just full of this cheese because they're born in the cheese, they live in the cheese, they eat the cheese, they digest the cheese, and they die in the cheese, right? So the maggots you don't taste, but what you do taste is the after effect of the maggots. Like what the maggot does is it takes that hard cheese and it emulsifies it by digesting, right? So it eats the hard and it poops the soft. So it's like a constant eating and regurgitating and digesting, making something hard into soft. That's why there's tons of maggots in here. And it's turning a block of rock into something kind of muddy. That's why it is as textured as it is. But as I said, you don't taste the maggots, but you taste the after effect in the sense of texture. But also number two, there is a spicy element to it, right? I didn't taste it at first, maybe because my taste buds are messed up. But in the back of my throat, on the sides of my tongue, I start to feel a tang. Obviously, the cheese that we had yesterday, the Cagliari and that other pure sheep milk cheese was way spicy. My whole tongue was feeling kind of numb. This one got that kick, and that could be maggot digestive, I'm not sure, but it got a little spicy kick to it. But number two, the other thing that is very different from this cheese, as you could see from my reaction, parts of it feel sticky. And to explain, as you eat it and you swallow it, there's like a layer that just kind of sticks to maybe the salivary glands, and it dries it up for like a very brief moment. So it's just like, so you almost can't breathe for a second. I don't know if that's a good effect. It's kind of like, it makes your mouth dry for a second. Like right now, obviously the liquids are coming back, but it's a little bit on the dry side. And yes, the spice kind of kicks in. But besides that, I mean, it's a good cheese. It's a good cheese. Now, could it be possible that maybe I'm eating too much at one time? Or, I don't know. What could it be? So let's show you. You can see it's spread very creamy. You see some of the maggots in there. Okay, you know what? The more I eat, you didn't see? Let me tell you. Listen, the more I eat, the more it's tasting different. Shit, hold on a second. Let me try this. I'm not a big tomato fan, but there's a reason why there's tomato here. I think I like tomatoes now. Wow. That bite was very different. It kind of started to turn what started off as like a Parmigiano Reggiano type of white cheddar, like strong white cheddar, like that kind of similar flavor. And now it's turning into something similar to blue cheese. In the sense of like, there's like that little rotten aspect to it. It's not blue cheese, because there's blue cheese is specific. It's very strong, but I'm starting to taste like that ammonia kind of rottenness. And now the flavor's changing. Maybe my tongue is getting used to the flavors a little bit. I don't know. Or maybe it's because I spread it a little bit more. I don't want to sit here and like just take this guy's entire batch, but what an interesting. I mean, they're just everywhere, bro. I feel like I'm starting to get a little dizzy. So, you know, from when I spoke with Mauro was saying people usually eat kazumatsu after their food, like a little bit of a digestif or like a dessert, instead of eating it as like a meal. So maybe you're not supposed to like sit there and eat too much of it. You know what I mean? Like what if I already ate my daily serving limit? I feel kind of high. I feel kind of high. Am I tripping? Or is it because I'm in like the mountains right now? Am I being fermented right now? It's in my head? Guys, I'm not tripping. I feel high now, all of a sudden. Guys, my mouth is starting to water. My mouth is it's like overproducing the saliva. Or I'm having a little bit of a caffeine boost from the cappuccino I had right before this. It could be that. It could be too much caffeine from the cappuccino. It could be a cappuccino high right now. You know, the funny thing is, like, now that I have it in front of me and I'm trying it and it's good, usually when I have this in front of me, I just chomp away like a goddamn pig. You know? Like if Mauro wasn't the server, I would have just been eating all the prosciutto and all of that salami and all that. Like, I'd just be I would just nonstop eat. But it's like I have this in front of me. And I'm limiting myself. Like, I'm just telling myself, hey, just relax, dude. Like, I'm not, it's not that I'm telling my, it's just like, I'm not in a rush. You know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not in a particular rush to eat more. Like, is the universe and my body and the maggots all coming in unison and being like, humans only need so much to have a good time, bro. It's like having mushrooms, or I think DMT. It's like you don't want to abuse the Kazumatsu. Your body doesn't want to abuse it. You just want to enjoy it. It's my subconscious telling me this. It's so strange. Fabio has left me. He has left me unmonitored. Trust me fully with this precious jar. It's like if there was a mountain of cocaine right here, I would just be watching. I'd be like, how much of that is he going to use? But he doesn't mind. He's leaving me completely abandoned. You know what I'm saying? He's like, oh, whatever. Eat the whole jar. I dare you. But if this was cocaine, for example, I'd just be like, eh? You just had like, relax, buddy. Relax, slow down. I would have been like that. But here I'm just like, Nandeska. 5 gifted if you get a spoonful right now. I gotta call Mauro. Mauro called me.
Hello.
My dear friend Mauro.
Hello.
How are you? Can you hear me?
Yeah. I was looking to the live.
Mauro. I was at the counter trying to see if you could talk to the person that worked here. But I asked him, and he said he had a jar of Kazumatsu. So I'm trying a little bit right now.
I saw it. It's nice.
It's nice. But I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you think different people's Kazumatsu taste different?
Not at all. It depends on the cheese, but
Yeah.
a little bit of the quality of the milk.
Right.
Normally, it's all the same spicy and hard taste.
I like it.
Yeah, of course.
I like it a lot.
Like you have tried with the red wine as yesterday.
Oh my God.
And it's perfect with this bread and tomatoes because the tomatoes is fresh and helps you to taste better the cheese.
I feel like I wish you were here with me to talk to me about this, a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's so crazy.
Yeah, but it's nice that you find it really, really easy this morning.
Yeah, here in Gavoy, in the hotel that you recommended I try.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah,
because you asked for visit the museum and the village.
Not yet. I'm gonna ask after I close this.
Ask because I was talking with my cousin and he said that he is in touch with people that may introduce you to visit the museum and stuff like that in the village. So ask to the reception guys.
Okay.
And that's important as you can visit in early this morning. Don't wait too late because the people are working, and then in the evening they rest. So ask in the morning.
Right.
You have to discover the village in the morning. Okay.
Yes. I, as soon as I finish this, I'm gonna go drive to the village.
Okay.
Yeah. Good idea.
I write you in WhatsApp the name of my cousin,
okay,
just to be sure that they know him.
Okay.
So they put you in touch with the guide.
Perfect.
The man guide. Okay.
Okay, perfect. Sounds so good. Thank you so much, Mauro.
Oh, you're welcome. No problem.
Oh, you're the greatest. I'll talk to you again soon.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ciao.
Let me know. Bye.
Okay.
Ciao.
Bye. Ciao. All right. You know, as much as I'd like to sit here and chomp away, I mean, I could have a couple more bites. You know what I'm saying? I can have a couple more bites. Let's dig in. I can have a little bit more. Okay? I can get a little bit more. Let's go crazy. I'm actually just curious. What if I had some of this with that honey? You know, what if I had some of this with the honey? That would have been insane. Let's try like this. Oh my God, let's go crazy. What? What? What was that? What? Oh my God. My whole front is numb. Oh my, that's what it is. I thought it was dry. It's numb. It's fucking numb like cocaine. It's the numb feeling. I'm going to explain for a second. That cheese with that tomato, you know how I said it's kind of like that creamy? How I know? I used to be a cocaine addict for like 12 years, okay? Anyways, you know how I said it was kind of like a cream, like a little bit thicker of a cream cheese that spread, and then when you're chewing it, you know, it just kind of spreads? When you put the tomato in there, something about that tomato juice, when it explodes the juice, the cheese spreads like water. You get the cheese, it's like a cheese water. And then it just goes, it gives you a mouthwash. And your mouth gets a full blast of flavor. I mean, maybe this is an effect that happens with other cheese. I'm not saying that this is only a Kazumatsu experience. I just don't eat tomatoes with cheese. I just don't eat tomatoes with cheese. So maybe that's a common thing. But this is my first time because I don't like tomatoes. And the only time I've had tomatoes and cheese is like a caprese, and I'm not a big caprese fan. And caprese is like mozzarella, which is a different kind of cheese. But that's spreadable. Jake Doe.
Jake_do re-enlisted. Full blast CKS Zian.
This tomato juice turns this into a wash. It's like you're drinking cheese juice mixed with tomato. And again, I'm not a big tomato guy, but for some reason in this method, this way, let me get some of that. Let me get the maggot, the real, oh man. Scrape that mag. Let me really get that mag. Oh man. I feel like as I spread it, it's pulverizing the maggot skin. So you don't really see too much of it. I don't know if you can see it really. But take the tomato, pop it on there. Get some of that mag there. Tomato taste kind of gone, and you're just eating like a pulpy fiber, numbness, hitting different parts of the mouth. Thick. Wonderful. All right. I'm going to have one more bite, and I'm going to... I don't know if Fabio's expecting me to just eat all of this. I don't think I can. But I also don't want to be rude and be like, oh, I just tried it, and I'm... That is spicy. I don't want to be rude. And if he's expecting me to eat all of it, is he going to be like, this motherfucker, I opened the last jar for this motherfucker and he only took a couple bites instead of eating the whole thing. What would yourself from 10 years ago say if they could see what you were doing right now? Finally. Not eating the whole... Just take 2 more bites with the tomatoes and call it. Like, what if the tomatoes was for him? Look, I'm enjoying this. I don't want to be a greedy I don't want to be a greedy tourist guy who's just sitting here and eating everything. Like, I wonder if there's going to be like a bill afterwards. It's like, well, you just had 2 ounces of our Sardinian gold. That'll be 5,000 USD. That'll be... No, I didn't pay. What do you mean? Pay for what? You can't buy this. It's illegal. You can only try. That's a maggot. No, but for real. Oh! Survivor. Mmm. 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 Excellent, Fabio.
No! God, please, no!
Fabio.
No! No!
Is this your favorite cheese?
This
Yeah.
and Fiore Sardo.
Fiore Sardo.
Fiore Sardo is top.
I want to try Fiore Sardo.
Non ho capito.
Where?
In Gavoy.
In Gavoy.
Gavoy online. Anche qui, te lo puoi assaggiare.
Yeah. So my friend, Can he talk to you? He tried to call you. Maybe he's available one more time. Come, model. Can I have Fabio right here from the hotel? Can you chat with him real fast? Okay.
Yeah, let me speak with him.
Okay.
Pronto?
Ah, buongiorno, salve, Mauro Latti, piacere. Sono il cugino di Gianni Sedda, non so se vi ha chiamato.
Gianni Sedda
di Gavoi.
Ok, forse ci sono.
C'ha un po' la barbetta un po' rossiccia.
Ok, sì, ci sono. Consulente.
Sì, esatto, consulente del lavoro. Niente, questo ragazzo che da noi l'ho mandato ieri da voi perché sta facendo un'esperienza per il formaggio, quindi ho pensato di mandarlo da voi
certo.
a Gavoi per il fiore sardo, eccetera. Quindi ho chiesto anche a Gianni stamattina, io immagino stia lavorando, se lo potevate mettere in contatto con qualcuno che organizza una visita al museo del fiore sardo. Okay. E poi se avete qualche contatto, magari un produttore per fargli vedere una trasformazione o qualcosa. Io ad esempio ieri l'ho portato in azienda da noi e gli ho fatto vedere la mungitura.
Ho capito, sì.
E questo è collegato su Twitch tutta l'ora, c'è streamer americani, insomma, queste cose qui moderne, però ma può essere interessante, penso che Gavoi sia un bel posto da farli vedere, voi avete la vostra tradizione, per cui...
È perfetto qua, certo.
Quindi vedo un po'.
Ascolta, siccome io con l'inglese sono proprio base. Digli, quanto rimane qua?
Ma credo che parta in giornata, si faccia un giro oggi e riparte, adesso glielo chiedo, da quello che ho capito, sta girando un po' così senza...
Così mi informo adesso, per chi magari qualcuno che sa parlare bene l'inglese, che ha l'azienda, così glielo fa vedere anche come... se è bell'ideale, poi se non stanno trasformando magari hanno un magazzino, non lo so. Sì, no, magazzino sicuro, e poi anche... quando girano il formaggio, tanto
infatti, esatto.
Ogni giorno.
Infatti gli ho detto non restare troppo dentro perché poi la gente lavora di mattina, non dopo pranzo, quindi ne deve approfittare ora. Ho mandato un messaggio. Infatti. Ho mandato anche un messaggio a Gianni, non so lei se può contattare qualcuno. Non so
sì, ora mi faccio un giro di telefonate.
Grazie, glielo dico, gli dico di aspettare un po' e poi gli fa sapere.
Io tanto faccio in fretta dagli...
Moro.
And
yes.
He's not able to speak English very well, but
yes.
he's trying.
He
made some calls to people that produce it, that show you how to churn cheese, etc. And he's trying to call someone that speaks English good to introduce you to the village and these places. And you have just to wait. He made some calls, and then we let you know.
Oh, okay? Hey, yo, that's cool.
Okay, just wait and he give you some indication. Anyway, I think you have to go after in the village, of course, but just wait his information and help you to communicate with a translator on the phone, okay, to be more quickly.
Okay.
Let me know. Thank you.
Okay, ciao.
Ciao.
Wow. Well. I feel like I need a Coca-Cola. My mouth is...
Happy boys, roll out. Autolyzer is primed.
Autolyzer. Thank you. I need something. My mouth is needing some drink. Maybe a Red Bull. Can I get a Red Bull? Yeah, I mean, again, I don't want to just keep... I think I gotta say, obviously, to most people that have not tried, the idea of it, even myself, I have to admit, the idea of it is a little bit cringe, right? Because you're like, oh, bugs, it's unsanitary, blah, blah, blah. But it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, to be honest. And I'm not saying this because I enjoy eating bugs, okay? I've eaten many different kinds of bugs in my life. You know, I've had centipede, I've had mealworms, I've eaten grubs in Thailand, like the big grubs, I've had them. I think that's okay. I've had, you know, I've tried a lot of different kind of food before, you know? So the thing is, this cheese has probably been around for hundreds of years. Okay, I think the story, I don't even know the story. Like maybe some pecorino cheese got contaminated with some flies, and then some farmer was like, well, fuck it, let's just eat it. And they're like, oh my God, what is going on here? This is some creamy goodness. And then they started controlling it, like controlling the cheese fly. You know, they've controlled it, and then they have, well, I don't even know. Okay, I don't even know. But look, for me to be like, ew, I'm not better than anybody. You know, I'm not better than other people to be like, oh, that's nasty, that's disgusting. I mean, if hundreds and thousands of people are okay consuming something like this, why would I be afraid? Why should I be afraid? Right? If a man can go to the moon, I can go to the moon. If a man can build a bridge, I could build a bridge. If a man can eat some cheese and find it delicious, happens to have some maggots inside, I could eat a cheese and find it delicious with maggots inside. Because if someone else can do it, I can do it. Now, being the first person to try something in the history of man, maybe I'm not that brave. Okay, maybe I'm not that brave because there's a reason why people don't do something. Like people will die. But I don't think an idea like this is that crazy. So I know a lot of people in different parts of the world will be like, oh no, that's crazy, blah, 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 blah. I get it because I am also like that. And then when you watch the videos of Kazumatsu, when it's fresh, you see the video and they're moving around and you're just like, oh my God, how? But I'm going to tell you, your mouth, a human's mouth, doesn't have the same sense of nerves as a finger or like a face. So even if you had like 5 maggots in your mouth and you're chewing, you can't tell the difference, really. You can't tell that you have it in there. You're just chewing. Also, the skin is so thin, you know, you just can't tell the difference. It is all just mental. Like it's in your brain. Yeah. How about you eat a single one? Did you not watch? I just did. I had it on the piece of bread and I just ate it straight. Did you not? Chat. Guys, I've been eating this for 30 minutes. Like, are you guys like watching and then going to the bathroom and just not seeing all the evidence? Like everybody in the chat is seeing the evidence, and then people are like, "Oh, dude, prove it." I'm like, I literally just did. Actually eating for almost an hour. I'm the Messi of IRL streaming. I don't know. I'm not. I don't know if I'm the Messi, but I think I'm just like a. I just try my best, and I try to just do what I'm interested in. The maggots are like Skittles. You can't taste the rainbow. Okay, look. So again, if you don't know, for all the people that are just tuning in, this is Kazumatsu. It's a cheese. It's a sheep cheese with cheese fly maggots inside. And there's one. I mean, I've eaten the whole entire top layer of them. So here's another one. That one looks like a dead one. I mean, they're just all throughout. They're just all throughout, to be honest. Like look. I mean, it's all pulverized and smashed. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take a layer. Okay, this is the layer with the dark brown one. I said I would chill. I've literally eaten the entire top layer by myself at this point. You can see that one right there, standing up. Spread it. This time I don't even have a tomato to get the juices. Don't forget some of that bread. Pop it in. This cheese tastes different now than when I first started. And some say there's like wow. The more I eat it, I almost want to say the less I like it. I think I'm overdoing it. Was I gaslighting myself? No. So okay, so I'm going to explain what I'm experiencing right now. Okay? So in the beginning, the cheese reminded me of like a strong Parmigiano Reggiano creamy version, right? It was like a nice, stanky, like a foot smell cheese. And I was like, this is good. And then I started getting the notes. It was like a little bit of the rotten notes. As I get deeper into the jar, okay? As I get deeper into the jar, I'm getting the more rotten notes, which is, I was going to say, it kind of reminds me a little blue cheesy, right? Not that blue cheesy, but like blue cheesy on a certain way. In the way that reminds me of countryside toilet at grandma's house before she got indoor plumbing. Okay? Now, it's become less Parmigiano Reggiano style and become more like 1,000-year-old egg cheese. Do you guys know that 1,000-year-old egg cheese taste? You like it? Who hasn't had a 1,000-year-old egg? Gavoy, ladies and gentlemen, Gavoy. Turns out we didn't have to go to Nuoro after all. But I am really curious. I want to try this when it's fresh. You know, when there's a bowl of live culture and it's popping and jumping. I want to try that version. Like, I want to see what it's like just fresh. You know, not refrigerated. Because I feel like some of the stank goes away. I want to try it fresh. Yes. Like, just, it's in the bowl, you slice the top, and then all of a sudden it's like a piñata just exploding everywhere. Yes. Do I want to see the flies laying the egg? Yeah, sure. I want to see them moving, writhing, their animal instincts to just eat shit, eat shit, eat shit. I want to see that. And then I want to be like Galactus and looking at it and being like, your entire existence was for me to consume you. You know what I'm saying? I want to feel like Galactus. Maybe that's kind of the appeal to this dish. It's like there's hundreds of creatures whose sole purpose of existence is to make something enjoyable for you to consume. It's like a bunch of little slaves. You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm saying? It's like slaves creating a pyramid for you to just enjoy with a sip of wine. I'm like a god. I'm like a god. They have thoughts? Well, their thoughts and dreams are now mine, in my DNA. Listen, slaves come in all shapes and sizes, okay? Computers are slaves. Willow, thank you for the 4 months. A lot of you guys might only be thinking of American slaves, which is messed up, but slavery has no... I don't like that the idea has been co-opted and turned into one image of what slavery is like. But slavery is all over the place, you know? Humans could be slaves for the all-seeing eye. Who knows? All of humanity, we could be slaves. It's like the Matrix, you know? We all could be slaves to a machinery plugged in. It's just the idea, right? Ants. All slaves to a queen ant. But what if the whole purpose of this dish is to create individual specimens that will tunnel their way into my brain, and then it reprograms me into being a person that manufactures more Kazumatsu, and I spread the Kazumatsu to the world so that the people can consume more and then thus spread the cheese maggot more. Ah, yes. Oh, what is this?
This is Fiore Sardo.
Fiore Sardo? Top cheese. That scared me. How to eat?
Questo è...
How to eat? Just... Fiore Sardo. Top. His favorite. Number 1. Fabio's favorite. Top. I love that. Look at this cheese. Look at the bark. Look at the bark on this cheese. The texture. I ate this. I don't think so. This looks very different than the one that I ate. Let me try. Let's try. Fiore sardo. Let's try this. Okay. Just take a look at that chunk right there. Let's break off a piece. Oh my god, it's like a mountain. Bon appetit. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Oh my god. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Museo del Fiore Sardo. Mm. Mm. No, this is good. Mm.
8 minutes.
8 minutes? Okay.
Close 12:30.
12:30?
Yeah. One hour.
Okay. I'll go right now then?
20 minutes.
Okay. Mmm. Mmm. Guys, this cheese is good. After, let's take a selfie and mention me in the hotel too. See.
Okay.
Hotel.
No. Tra 5 minutes.
Okay. This is Hotel Ristorante Cusana. Very nice, cozy, humble hotel. This Fiore Sardo. I don't know if I had this at the restaurant because this is very different. Again, I normally don't like sheep cheese, but this is awesome. Okay? It's dry. It's dry. So when you take the bite, it just kind of crumbles and compresses texture-wise. Salt level is my perfect level. There is a little bit of spice to it, but this is really good. There's like a little bit of a smoky effect. There's a smoky effect. Yes. Light smoky effect. Cheesy. Texture makes it potent. I think, flavor-wise, I might prefer this over Kazumatsu, actually. Kazumatsu, that's very good. But I think this is better. But it is a different application, you know? I think this is awesome if you eat it with like meats and cheese and biscuits and all that stuff. Like, I think that is perfect, right? My mouth is ka-ching. Mac and cheese is here. And I've had a lot of it. All right. Oh, you are wet. Good boy. Oh, shoot. You jumped into the lake. Oh, lake dog. I gotta eat food with my hands. I'm sorry, bro. Lake dog. Oh. Whatever. Good boy. Oh, good boy. Hey, puppy. Good doggy. Good doggies. Now my hands are dirty. Oh, my hands are dirty. Is mac and cheese tasty? It is tasty. Okay, so let's rank the cheeses. Let's rank the cheeses that I have tried in the last several days. Okay? So number 1. All of the cheeses that I ate at the cheese bar, bottom tier. Okay? The restaurant cheese, worst cheese at the cheese bar. I didn't like it. Then I would say, okay, let's start from the top ranking. Fiero, no. Okay, this is going to be hard. Fiero Sardo and the cheese from Mauro's uncle are my 2 favorite. Okay? It's hard to rank which one's better because the cheese that Mauro's uncle brought, the delicate, subtle, the sheep cheese that he brought, is so smooth and so dreamy. It felt luxury, right? It felt like Ferrari. That was like a Ferrari cheese. I don't know the name. It was like a Ferrari. Okay? Fiero Sardo, this feels like this is like a Hummer. You know what I'm saying? It's like a tank. It's very good. But it's like so I would say that those 2 are my favorite cheese. Like I could eat this all the time. Right? Number 2, I would say Grand Nuri. Okay, Maro says it's Grand Nuri. Grand Nuri. I think the Grand Nuri, Fiero Sardo, top. Different ways. One smoky, powerful, like a truck. And the Grand Nuri, smooth, like a Ferrari, right? In the mountainside. Next, I think the Cagliari is my next favorite. Cagliari was the goat stomach fermented cheese, the one that had like the all dressed spice level. Not super forbidden cheese, but funky cheese. Okay, if people don't know, they feed a goat milk before it dies, and then they ferment the cheese in the goat stomach. And then you cut open the cheese, and then you eat it. I would say that is my next favorite. Plus, I really liked the other sheep milk cheese that Mauro gave me. So it's like the combination. I like this goat stomach one, and then I like the other one, the really spicy hard cheese. When you put the honey on top, it's because of the honey. When you put the honey on top, heaven. Okay? That cheese with honey, that honey was amazing. Okay? It was amazing. all these other cheeses by itself, solo cheese, but that hard, hot, spicy pecorino sheep cheese, spicy with honey. Okay? Next, Kazumatsu. The reason why I say that is because, you know, this cheese is all over the place. And maybe I have to try again when it's
Happy
fresh
boys,
or different.
roll
Dalimar.
Dolimar 71 is primed.
Twitch Prime. When if I try this again in a different way, I mean, this is really good. Kazumatsu is really good. But I also want to just try it in different times of the year, like when it's fresh and blah, blah, blah. It is still it is a top cheese. It is a top cheese. But right now, from my memory, these other cheeses are a little bit, maybe it's because when I hung out with Mauro's uncle, like I felt more like cozy. So I have a better memory and experience with that cheese. Whereas this Kazumatsu, yes, Fabio brought the Kazumatsu here, but I've been eating the Kazumatsu by myself. So maybe if I was here with my friends, or, you know, if Mauro, his uncle, Fabio, were all talking, chatting, trying Kazumatsu in a different way, then the memory of the experience might elevate the cheese higher. Do you understand, guys? But on an instinctual, just cheese level, like I also just woke up. Maybe my taste buds is weird. You know what? Let's just try one more time. Let's just try the Kazumatsu one more time. Let's try. Let's just try. Just get a little bit of that. Okay. Spread a little bit of that. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me try with no bread. Okay. That is different. The bread changed. No. No. Chat one more time. Oh, shit. The bread, it changed the flavor. Man, I need to cleanse my palate, though. Ah. Have you tried the pain gutiao? No. All right. Dang, my mouth is not cleansed. It is just so cheesed up. But let's just go straight. Holy crap. That is creamy. Spicy. My whole tongue is numb. Stanky. Okay. You know when Mauro said this is enjoyed a little bit after a meal? I've had enough. I've had enough. That is good. But I've had enough. Woo! So good. Okay. Okay, picture? Fabio, don't be shy. I need a friend, you know? It's okay. Okay. So, Fabio. This is Fabio from Hotel Gusana. Hotel Ristorante Gusana, right? Fabio was kind enough to show me and let me try some of the Casumasu and some Fiero Sardo. Thank you so much. It's been excellent.
Thank you.
My name's Andy, by the way.
Fabio.
I liked your hotel. It's nice and cozy, you know?
Good.
Yeah. And the restaurant, I told my chat, I ate the pasta. The noodles very good.
Very good.
Yeah.
Marinade with the fish.
Yeah. With the clams.
Okay.
Yeah. Steak was okay. But the pasta was really good.
Very good.
Yeah, I liked it. Can I help you clean? Can I help clean up?
No.
Leave here?
Sì.
Okay.
Facciamo qualche tag su...
Yeah. Perfecto. Fabio, I'm gonna come inside. Can I pay for my cappuccino and...
No, it's okay.
No, brother, I pay.
No.
I want a Coca-Cola too.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pay for that one. I pay.
Zero or normal?
Zero, please. So, Fabio, how long you at this hotel?
60.
60. 16?
16 years old.
You've been here for 16 years. Oh my gosh. Long time.
No, it's okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
My friend. Grazie, man. Thank you. Okay, so I should go to the museum. What's the name of the museum? Museo
Fiore.
Museo Fiore Sardo?
Sì.
Closes soon.
At one...
I should go.
Sì.
Okay. You know, next time I come to Gavoy,
Gavoy.
I come back here.
Okay.
Yeah? Chat. If you guys ever come to Sardinia and go to Gavoy, this is the cheese place. This is Hotel Ristorante Gusana. Like here, Gusana. And next time I come, I want to try the pig.
Okay.
I try the pig next time. Let's wash our tongues. Cheers. Oh, yeah. Guys, for some reason this Coca-Cola is hitting very different. All right, Fabio.
Bye.
Ciao. My friend. Ciao. Bye. It's time to go. We got to get to this museum before it closes at 1 o'clock, boys. It's closing at 1 o'clock. I feel the worms moving around in my stomach. Oh, puppy. Dude, I want to say Italy is turning into one of my favorite countries to stream. But it's not Italy, it's Sardinia. Sardinians, so nice, so friendly. Excuse me. Oh my God, that is crazy. Guys, what if these maggots are the special reason why Sardinians are so cool? Have you guys ever watched Futurama? Have you guys ever watched Futurama? Do you guys remember that episode where Fry goes to the truck stop?
Let me laugh even harder.
You guys remember when Fry goes to the truck stop and then he has that, I forget what it was like a Twinkie or something, and there was worms inside that made him a better person? What if the Sardinian Kazu Marzu worms are making everyone amazing? It's the overlords. Guys, this museum closes in 30 minutes. We gotta go. Wait, where the heck is my chat phone?
My colossal metal ass!
Shit, where's my chat phone?
Carmesis _ volunteered $5. Mission success.
On the table? Guys, how do I pop the trunk in this car?
I love stealing. I love taking things.
Guys, where the fuck is my phone? Cause tonight is the night when to I'm sitting on it like an idiot. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Guys, is the Miss Kaching Chook still here? Na 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 na. CookSux, thanks for the $5. By the way, well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, fuck this. Let's get the media shares going. This is from yesterday. Oh, my Coke. That would have been bad.
Brown bat. Two men in my line heard one of my Tim's dating. P. Diddy need 20% or whatever she does.
Ready to go?
Outside, my head in my hands. I told her my name is Sid. She said, I said,
Goodbye, Hotel Gusano or Gusana.
she story a jet lag. She a feminine, she sex is just she the sex. Maybe not think I'm an
What the? Wait, what? Guys, the GPS is messed up.
brown and bad. Couldn't change my mind, I was gonna feel that.
Okay.
Alright. Chillin' with broke bitches, man. Book one flight and it all impressed. I'm in the 264.
Let's go to the museum, boys. Cheese museum time, baby. I don't know what my did. My God, my speaker's just shit right now. We'll let it charge for a bit. Woo! Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. What a great day. Sardinia. What a lovely, lovely country. This, and when I say country, I don't mean like the state country. I'm just saying the country. You know, we're in the country. We're in the countryside, you know? We're in the country. Sardinia, countryside. What a wonderful countryside. Ooh. Guys, this is the countryside of Sardinia, okay? A lot of Italians live like this. Also, do Sardinians even want to call themselves Italians, or are they just Sardinians? Sardinia has been around longer than Italy has been, I believe. Gavoy, Gavagur, Gabagur. Okay, maybe I should find some parking around here. Hey, this town is nice. The roads are pretty wide. This is pretty nice. Well, let's get some lunch. I mean, I feel like I should have got lunch over at the hotel. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, hell no. What is this? The cheese museum is here? Wait, where? Wait, what the flip? It's here. Oh. Oh. Wait a second. Where the fuck am I parking here? She just turned around and... Oh, you know what? Oh, okay. Let's just park there. Oh, fuck. We don't have that much time. It's gonna close in like 15 minutes. Should I just park up here? Like behind this guy? No, I can't block the street, right? Shoot! I don't have much time. Shoot. Here. No. Shit, this is not my house. Ah, you know what? I'll only be here for 15 minutes, right? Hey. It'll be fine. The museum is gonna close. They're not gonna tow my car. I don't think.
Oh, it's kind of heavy though. Wow, it's my first time carrying a live view. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. Best parking spot. Best parking spot. It's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go to this cheese museum. Museo de Fierro Sardo. Let's learn a little bit about the Sardinian cheese. Is that a tow truck? Dragon card. Shut up. Shut the mouth. Remember when CM gave me COVID? Yes. Hello. Ciao. Cagliari di Crabitu. Didn't you occupy 2 cars? All right. Let's check it out. Museo del Fiore Sardo. Please be open. Oh. Ciao.
Ciao.
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno.
Closed? Closed?
Mezz'ora. Hai ancora 20 minuti. Ok.
Okay, we make fast. Did my friend call you?
Non riprendermi.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna call my friend.
Ok.
You know Gusano Hotel Ristorante or Gusana?
Gusana.
They call you?
Mi ha telefonato, sì.
Moro, I'm at the museo.
Yeah.
Can you let them know what I'm doing?
Sorry?
Can you? I arrived. Is it possible if you talk to? I can't communicate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Pronto? Sì.
Salve, buongiorno.
Salve, sì.
Cosa il ragazzo doveva visitare dal museo?
Sì.
Non c'è nessuno che parla inglese?
Allora, ha tempo, io adesso sono impegnata in pratica col computer, lui ha tempo un quarto d'ora perché a luna devo chiudere e non posso nemmeno trattenermi perché poi devo spostarmi a scuola.
Di pomeriggio?
Nemmeno, non è aperto.
Ma non si riesce a fargli fare un giro rapido?
Sì, velocissimo gli faccio vedere velocissimamente il museo, nel senso...
Glielo faccia vedere sì come può, se fa la cortesia, giusto per ragionare, tanto lui è uno streamer americano e sta riprendendo...
Ok, magari le faccio riprendere solo il museo, nel senso che non riprenda a me, ok? Nel senso giusto la nostra...
Sì, glielo dico, ma non è molto tranquillo, non le spiego, è un turista americano che stava cercando a caso un razzo, per la scoperta dei cibi, dei formaggi, è capitato ieri a Murri, io gli ho fatto vedere un po' di cose, ho pensato di mandarla alla compagnia dell'unità russa, ho detto di visitare il paese visto che avete il museo del fiore sacro, ho chiamato anche mio cugino Gianni Sedda per dirgli se mi poteva dare una mano indicargli qualcuno che parlasse inglese, sia per fargli visitare il museo eccetera, presente Gianni?
No, non c'è. No, non c'è.
No, non c'è, però siccome mio cugino l'ho chiamato,
perché magari se ci avresti avvisato un po' da prima ci saremmo nel senso organizzati. Perché io ho proprio
gli ho indicato ieri sera di andare lì, quindi immagini è un po' tutto improvvisato. Comunque glielo spiego, se fa la cortesia di far vedere
certo. Glielo ripasso un attimo e poi...
La ringrazio, gentilissima.
Moro.
Hi Andy, it's closing right now, and this girl is finishing her work,
Yes.
going to school. But anyway, it takes 10-15 minutes to give you a visit inside.
Yeah.
You can record and you can see and show everything they have exposed. The only question is she asked for
Don't film her.
don't record her.
Yes.
Please.
Yes.
Just but it's really kind. You have just to wait, and she show you everything.
Okay.
It keeps it like 10 minutes, and ask for some place where to eat inside the village. Okay. Producer. Okay. Thank you.
You can tell her we can go very fast. I can also do by myself if she's very busy. I can go fast by myself.
No. With her, but very fast because the museum is closing in 10 minutes.
Okay. Do I have to pay something here? I don't see a...
I don't think so. I just asked about... I don't think so.
I'll give her tip.
Yeah.
Okay.
She gives you a receipt.
Okay.
Just ask her, but just let me talk with her for pay, please.
Ok, gratis.
Entra gratis comunque, lo facciamo entrare gratis.
Ok, perfetto, grazie, le dico grazie. Mi stava chiedendo infatti se dovevo pagare, ok.
Ok.
So
Okay.
it's free of charge, okay?
Okay, Moro, I'll call you again later.
Okay,
Okay,
bye.
grazie. Okay. Okay, check. A cheese, a culture, a world. The story of Fiore Sardo is a... Okay, I look... Okay. Inside? Upstairs? Okay, let's see. A story of Fiore Sardo is the story of a slow and accurate process that starts with the pasture preservation to attain our best food menus. It is the story of its people, its animals, and its landscapes. Ta-da! Oh! Wow. Museo Fiore. The story is not the description of the food product, but the story of a slow, careful process. Okay, guys, screenshot everything. We gotta go fast. Okay, so we will... Look! Wait, which way do I go? Do I go this way? What is this room? Hey! Okay, internet's not that good in this room. Oh! Weigh the cheese. Strainer room. Okay. Let's go fast. Here we go. Mauro showed us this is where you put the cheese and then the water. Remember? The cheese liquid goes out in the back. Making some pecorino. Look at these. Whoa! Hey, look! It's the strainers. Well, I think that's it. I think that's it. Upstairs. We're gonna go back downstairs. Wait, second piano? What the hell? Where's the cheese? The Fiore Sardo Museum is set in the former Casa Lai, an ancient house located in the Gavois Old Town, among granite and flowery balconies. Here, this permanent exhibit is dedicated to one of the most important sheep farming products in Sardinia, which is also a slow food presidium, and last but not least, one of the 3 Sardinian cheese labeled with a DPO certification. What the heck? Wait, what does this have to do with cheese? Impressionist. This is painted with cheese. This is nice. Hey, wait, it snows in Sardinia? Hey, we saw that view with Moro and Nuri. Oh, nice. That's cool. I can see why they say that I can finish this museum in like 15 minutes. It's a very quick museum. We get to see some of the old equipment. Oh, I see. Let me read this once we go outside. Okay, once we go outside. I see. Let's go downstairs to the laboratory. Okay. Laboratory. Okay. Oh, very cool. Can I ask a question? Do you have
Do you have?
recommendation for lunch?
Ah, per pranzo.
Delicioso luncho.
Enoteca. All'enoteca. Ti faccio vedere, aspetta. Enoteca, ecco qua.
Ok. Enoteca, cantina.
Cantina Garage.
Cantina. Ok. Grazie.
Grazie a te. Ciao.
Ciao.
Tiziana.
Very bella.
Grazie.
Grazie.
Ciao.
Arrivederci. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, should we move the car? This place closes at 2 o'clock. Let's move the car. Yeah, I don't understand anything. I'm sorry. I don't know Italian. I don't speak Sardinian, guys. Let's read this paper and learn about that museum. That was a very, very quick experience. Okay. The exhibition itinerary on Fiore Sardo is marked by copious and diverse suggestions, all aimed to develop curiosity and alternative points of view about the product that is not only gastronomic, but that characterizes also a human, natural, and cultural world from the past through the present. This itinerary is supported by three main elements: the setup, architecture, and design, the collection of pictures taken by the Slovenian photographer Ziga Koritnik, and the docu-fiction Fiore Sardo directed by Fabio Olmi. Okay, so I guess I had to sit there and watch the video, right? This last multimedia artwork produced by Gavoy Town Council and by Ipotesi Cinema with his troupe let us cover the path from the smoky darkness of ancient sheepfolds to today's farms, which are actually engaged in a process that often keeps its ancestral side. In fact, there is a close relationship between Fiore Sardo, the Casu Sardu, and the Barbasian identity, a relationship that goes beyond the belonging to the pastoral. This is a lot of reading. And you know what? Sheesh! Holy! I realize maybe my reading skills just getting worse and worse because I just don't have the patience to read anymore. Oh my God. I used to be a top-notch reader. Now I'm stumbling. Through the roving hands that have shaped cheese in every corner of Sardinia for millennia to turn it endlessly in the village cool cellars, through the ancient and modern tools solidity, through the this is just overwritten. Who wrote this? Word economy, bro. Word economy. It is overwritten. Overwritten. Too much words here. Summary. Through the roving hands that have shaped cheese in every corner of Sardinia for millennia to turn it endlessly in the village cool cellars, through the ancient and modern tools solidity, through the silences, through the bell sound and the bleating of sheep flocks, through the journey of the men who lastly traded this cheese, we discover people, places, culture, and history. That was all one sentence. I don't even, basically, The Gavoy Town Council welcomes you and suggests that you start your visit at the museum from the second floor by watching the Fiore Sardo doc fiction by Fabio Olmi, and to continue on the first floor with the experience of the photography permanent collection Fiore Sardo by the photographer Ziga Koritnik. Oh, there was more in the first floor. Huh? It's okay, let's go. Anyways, we got recommended a nice lunch restaurant. We got a recommendation for a nice lunch restaurant. Let's go get some lunch. There is just too much stuff here. Just a quick 2-minute drive. It's a beautiful morning. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da. Ba ma na ma na. This place closes in 1 hour, man. I hope they're not gonna be pissed at me. Kasumartsu. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Traffic jam. Whoa. Oh my god, guys, my hands just smell like fucking feet. Jesus Christ. Ba-da-ba-da. Enoteca. Okay, there's the restaurant right there. Where can I park? That is not a parking spot. Shit. Hey, hey, hey. Did I just burp? Was that a cheese burp? Can I park here? What the frick? I can park here. Right? Ugh. Shit, no. I can't park here. There's like a driveway here. There's a driveway right behind me. Fudge. I'm blocking a driveway. Wait, can I park here? Yes. Hey. What are they gonna do? Tell me? Perfecto. Hey, let's go get this lunch recommended by our dear friend from the museum. Where's my keys? Shit. Dude, what the every time. This car is just so goddamn small. How am I losing stuff so easily? Parks downhill 15 minutes away. Okay, look. Shut up. On IG, you love the car. Now you say it's small. Yeah. Because my luggage is taking up the whole fucking front seat, okay? I'm rushing everything. Everything closed. Every time I go somewhere, it's closing in like 15, 30 minutes. How am I supposed to know? Romagna, pizzeria, ristorante. Sardinia. You know what's crazy though? Now that I've been to Sardinia in person, if I were to ever play GeoGuessr, I would know exactly. If I see a picture, I'd be like, oh my god, that's Sardinia. Oh my god! Now I know what it looks like. Am I staying here for the night or in another city? It depends. Okay, so I plan to. I mean, now that I have for sure found Kazumarsu, I'll try to find Kazumarsu one more time. Like maybe there's a different flavor. Fabio. The cellar is closed for work? What do you mean? Bidu's... No, wait. Fabio, how are you doing? Cook watching the Eiffel Tower? Huh? Buongiorno. Oh! What? Huh? Wait, what? She was yelling at me and then... Wait, I'm in the way of... Dude, trust me, the camera is not distorted. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I thought my car was small. What the heck? I thought the Miata was small. What is this? Cantina Enoteca. This is it. Open? Buongiorno. Open? Close.
Close for working. Work in progress.
Okay.
No speak English, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
The frigo is...
Fridge not working.
yes, is working in the...
Risto-
cortile e qui.
Oh, okay.
Corso, mi spiace.
Then do you have a recommendation for lunch? How okay.
Qualche consiglio per il pranzo. Okay. Osteria Borello.
Okay. Osteria Borello.
Yes.
Osteria Borello.
Yes.
Okay, I try.
Okay.
Grazie. Thank you, my friend. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Hello. Ciao. Live. Woo. Yes, Hotel Gusana, my boy Fabio. Hello, ciao. Okay. How to go straight? Oh. Osteria Borello. 4.8 out of 5. Nice. What the? Did I move to the other side? Man, that makes a lot of noise for reversing, huh? Oh my goodness. Bomb has been planted. Anyways, his name is Rossano. Back at the... Okay, I go say hi. Rossano. The things that Fabio's having me doing. Mr. Twofer, thank you. Whoa. Ciao. Ciao. Woo. Okay. Woo. It's weird to go back. Whatever. Miss Crazy, is your name Rossano?
Yes.
My friend Fabio from Hotel Gusana.
Yes.
He says hello.
No, io sono Christian.
Christian.
Yes. Christian Enoteca Garau.
Oh.
Rossano Osteria Borello.
Oh, Osteria Borello. Cristiano. Yes. Friends, okay. I'll go there. Nice ciao. Nice to meet you. Embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. That is not Rossano. That's Cristiano. Rossano is at the next restaurant. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, vaffanculo. Shit. Vaffanculo. Ay, Dios mío. Oh, Dios mío, mamma mia, pasta fagioli. Vaffanculo. Shit. Oh, Dios mío. Is Dios mío Italian or is that Spanish? Now I know Cristiano, huh? This way. Spanish. Oh, okay. Now I'm just mixing. Gabagool. Gabagool guanciale. Gabagool guanciale. Formaggi di pecorino. Fiero sardo fanguro. Is that the same thing as being like, oh, Toyota, Mitsubishi, Honda, Osai, Ohio, gozaimasu? Yeah. Basically, this pasta fazola, fettuccine alfredo. In Italian, you say porco dio. Oh, porco dio, porco rosso. Porco dio. Dude, this is nice. I love it here. Chin chin daisuki. Okay, shut up. I know what that means. Okay. I should have taken the car, goddammit. If you open a K barbecue, you earn lots of cash dineros. I don't think so. There's only like maybe a total of like 50,000 people on this island. Porco Dio. Porco fucking Dio. Oh my God. What? Oh my God. Oh. Gavoy. I should have brought my car. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, Sardinia is awesome. I mean, I'm not kidding. Like, everybody that we met in Sardinia has been so friendly, so nice. The food has been excellent. Okay? Mauro, his family, Fabio, even Cristiano, super nice. And then the lady, I forget her name, the lady at the museum, so nice. And nobody called me Chino one time. You know what I'm saying? No one's like, hey, this gabagool Chino. Oh, somebody closed the window. They're like, uh-oh, Chino's here. I'm gonna close the window. Holy! What the frick? Yo, this is crazy. Gusana. I keep saying Gusano. It's Gusana. Gusana. Fabio from Gusana. Gusana. Okay, where is this restaurant, man? Is that it? Borello. Oh, Osteria Borello. Here. Right here. Osteria Borello. Can we see the view again? Shut up. Osteria Borello. Buongiorno. Open? Is your name Rossano? My friend Fabio from Hotel Gusana says hello. Says ciao. Says ciao. Am I okay to eat? Okay. Maybe outside okay. Is outside okay?
No, outside no. It's
too cold?
A little bit cool.
Oh, I like...
If you want, I open here.
Okay, because, you know, I was... Rossano, very nice restaurant. This looks nice. Yeah. Looks nice. Okay. Grazie. Grazie. Ah, Mr. So friendly. Rossano friendly. I like this guy. Ah, that's a Mr. Chow, Bella Chow. Actually, the lighting is terrible. Maybe better here. Yeah, better here. Or no, better. Maybe better here. No, doesn't matter. Lighting just sucks, period. He cooks donkey meat very well. He said, okay. Fabio says you make good donkey meat. Okay. Really? What should I order? Sure, this is the menu. Pasta ostera, salumi, lingua, pecorino, and mushroom. We got cheese and mushroom. Pate con mosto cotto e granella di pasticci. What is that? I like pate. Mutton and lamb are probably on the menu. Ask if they have colusiones dumbli sardi. I don't know what that means. Cingale. Oh, pork boar pate. Carne di cavallo. They got cavallo. Just Google Lens that shit. Boar with pistachio. Okay, wait, what am I getting, guys? Ciccione dos ragu. Ravioli, zucca di fonduta, tagliolino, spaghetti vongole. Oh, hold on. Try pate. Okay. Cavallo's horse. Do I try the horse, guys? You should try it. Which one? The cavallo over here, alla gringiglia. Okay. I order. Okay. M'excuse. I'm gonna get the ching. I think I know. Yeah. Can I try the pate di cinghiale?
Wild boar.
Yes. And the cavallo.
È un cavallo.
I heard delicious, delicioso.
Sì, sì.
And is that enough?
Eh?
Is it enough? Okay.
Sì, sì. I think it's...
Good enough? Okay. And Coca-Cola Zero.
Ok.
Okay. Grazie. We're gonna try some interesting Sardinian food. Thank you for what you're doing with these streams. Not many tourists get to see the island's central area. Rhonda, welcome to my channel. Oh, molto bene. Yes. Yes. Grazie. Oh,
tipo vino.
yeah. I don't drink no more, but it looks good. Salud. Tasty. Mmm. You don't eat boar. Which vintage year? Let's see. Looks like the Olympic version. Okay, this is the limited edition Olympics version. I think Winter Olympics Coca-Cola Zero, which is maybe not correct. I don't know which version this is actually. Sweet Home Alabama. It's a good vintage year. It's an excellent year. Anyways, I just gotta say, look, I don't know. Look, I am not 100%. I am not the first Twitch streamer to come to Sardinia. I 100% am not the first. I know Barto Panzer is probably an Italian. Barto Panzer is an Italian streamer, right? Like Barto's probably streamed in Sardinia, and there was another guy. He raided me yesterday or 2 days ago. Hyper Barry or Hyper Bart. Do you guys remember? Hyper. Oh, you're from Milan. It's expensive Sardinia for us. Oh, I see. Oh. Wow. Pate.
Pate di cinghiale, sì.
Pate di cinghiale. That's with the pistachio. Hyper art. It kind of looks like it looks interesting, especially with the nuts. I got some bread right here. All right, let's try. Let's just try it. Here we go. We got some bread. delicious. It's weird because I like pate. I love pate. I love chicken liver mousse, duck liver, foie gras. I don't like straight liver, and sometimes pate is a little... Listen, anyways, usually pate is a very strong flavor. It's got a lot of like blood taste to it, you know, like iron taste, metal taste. But this pate has none of it. It's very interesting. There's no blood taste. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because it totally doesn't taste like liver. But it's good. It is good. Texture-wise, usually the pate that I'm used to is like, you know what I mean? But this texture is creamy, but also has like the chew of like, reminds me like a tuna chew, like a spicy tuna, texture-wise. So it's like creamy, tuna-y. Very interesting. It doesn't taste like pork, actually. It doesn't taste like pork. Also, I don't know if it's the pistachio or the sauce. There's kind of a floral flower kind of note inside. Interesting. I'll send you the cheese at a good price. For free? My address? Which one? I live in the USA. Very nice. Is there like a flower flavor? A flower? No. Kind of, some kind of like a floral note? Or like a fruit or something inside?
Fruit?
Yeah, fruit. Like a fruit, right? Yeah, it's like a flower fruit. I like it. Yeah, flower or fruit. It's one of those. I can't put my finger on it. Grape? Let's go. That's good. Let's put that on there. It does look like. It does look like it just spread on there way too. It does look like it, but that's good. Anyways, the whole point of what I'm trying to say, this pate, it doesn't feel heavy, right? It's a tasty, it's surprisingly light, even though it looks heavy. Very light. Even the bread is light. This crostini is light. It's nice. Simple. I don't think this is the best for that one. Not my favorite. I think maybe the bread is the best for this one. Yeah. Dude, I'm smashing it. Like, it's not sweet, it's not salty, it's just, it's like a saucy, nutty, fruity meat spread. I don't know how else to explain it. It's just like that. I think the sauce makes it a little bit on the sweet side, like a glaze. I like my pate a little salty, but it's pretty good. Some people say that it could be a grape flavor. I don't know. I don't know what the Sardinian grape flavor is. But there is a unique flavor to this. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It just reminds me of a flower. What would I rate it out of 10? I mean, it's just this, you know, it's just, I don't know, in terms of snack, it's good. I can live with it, I can live without it. I think I'm more a fan of chicken liver mousse or like, you know, duck pate, the bird kind. I think I'm more of a bird pate lover. There's a restaurant, my favorite restaurant in LA is a restaurant called Bestia. Bestia is an Italian restaurant. And I don't know if they still have it on the menu, but they used to have chicken liver mousse, or it was duck liver mousse. And it's pink. And then you just spread it on whatever. It is the best pate I've ever had in my life. I chase that flavor all the time. I love it. Sometimes they have it at the restaurant, sometimes they don't have it. But yeah, that restaurant's my favorite restaurant. I've tried some of the other restaurants from that family chain. They're okay, but Bestia is my favorite. But it's just really good. Foie gras, I like foie gras. Depends on how it's made. Sometimes foie gras is too... The kind of foie gras that I don't like is when it's too livery, like it's hard. I like the foie gras when it's more creamy. Yeah. So it depends on how it's cooked, I guess. Yeah. Duck livers or rel pate. What does that mean? Do I think a chicken liver pani puri would be nice? I don't know. Bestia is fire, right? Guys, if you're ever in LA and you get a chance, you gotta eat at Bestia. It's so good. Mm. Baba Booey. Your favorite is smoked mackerel pate. That sounds good. That's tasty. Mm. Uno momento, por favor, chat. Drinking Coke, otherwise it's too much caffeine for the actors, so they drink Coke instead of coffee. Really? Okay. Anyways, if you guys are new to the stream, I just want to say welcome. It takes about an hour and a half, sometimes 2 hours before the stream begins. The stream today began right away. Okay, and if you guys don't know, right now I am in Italy for a quest that I have been dying to do for the last, 10 years. Okay, a long time ago, I saw a documentary about a cheese called Kazumatsu cheese, and ever since I saw it, I was like, I gotta try it. I was originally gonna try it on my very first trip in 2019 when I came to Italy for the very first time, but I did an Italian stream with my family, and I don't think my family had time, and I didn't have time or the resources or the information to come to Sardinia to do this back then when I first came to Italy, because that was my first IRL travel stream, right? And I regretfully didn't get to try it back then. Yes. I regretfully didn't get to try it back then. And ever since, I'm like, okay, next time I go back to Italy, we gotta get Kazumatsu. That's what I was thinking. And over the years, we did like my favorite UK cheese tour. Kazumatsu was brought up again, and we're like, man, if I can go back to Italy, that'd be great. And finally, in 2026, as I am going through my World Wonder Tour, Italy was on the schedule. And I was like, when I go to Italy, we have to go to Sardinia, do some streams there, and I gotta chase down the Kazumatsu. If you guys don't know what Kazumatsu is the most dangerous, illegal cheese in the world, because there are live maggots inside, and it is forbidden to sell to customers. Ooh. Anyways, you know me, I had to try. So I came to Sardinia a few days ago after being in Sicily with Harold Balder. Harold Balder had to go back to Norway because he needed to get his paperwork and all that stuff taken care of because he is going somewhere else. But I figured I gotta just come to Sardinia right away. So I took an airplane. Okay, I took an airplane to Cagliari, and we walked around, asked some information for some people. Where can I get some Kazumatsu? Have you ever heard of Kazumatsu? And a lot of people were like, oh my god, Kazumatsu is the best cheese. Or people like, no, I don't eat. Or I never tried. So, after interviewing quite a few people, especially the restaurants and the cheese bars, which we got a lot of false information and all that stuff. Anyways, the name Nuoro kept coming up. Nuoro, which is a region of Sardinia. So I was like, okay, we gotta book a car and we're gonna go to Nuoro. Now, here's the thing. There was a documentary about Kazumatsu from a sheep farm, and I contacted them, I think 2 days ago or yesterday morning, and I said, hey, is it okay if I come by to your farm and try your Kazumatsu and maybe just have a tour, see how the cheese is made and blah, blah, blah. And when they responded to me, they said, out of season. You cannot try. Come back November, December. And I was like, I thought when I got that message, we were not going to find it. I thought, oh, this is not the good time to come. Maybe I should come back later. That's what I was feeling. But I didn't want to give up. I didn't want to give up. So we got in our car, packed up all of our stuff, and then we drove. We drove to check out some Nugget ruins. And then, you know, because we didn't have a tour guide, we didn't stay there that long. It was only like 10 minutes that we stayed there. And because of that, I was like, well, I don't want to go straight to Nuoro because I wanted to do one more middle content before arriving to Nuoro City. Oh, here we go. Ah, that's, oh my God, that looks amazing. Anyways, because I didn't know what else to do, I looked up on ChatGPT, what else should I do? Because I had a list. And then it said, go to Lake Mugano, or something like that, right? I was like, okay, I'll check out Lake Mugano. But it was like too long. It was like an hour drive. And I was like, I don't know if I want to go to a lake right now because it's far away from Murano. But I'm like, okay, let's go to a town called Oroli. Orilo or Oroli, something like that. And I was like, okay, let's just check it out. I drove. The roads were too narrow. So I was like, okay, you know what? Forget it. Let's just go to the next town, which was a town called Nuri. And then we get to Nuri, lunchtime. And then one thing led to another. And this is where we are. I'll continue my story later, but let's try this cavallo. Oh my God, that is tender. That is not tender. That's got a chew to it. That is tough. It is so hard to chew. I thought it was soft and tender, but it is. I mean, it's flopping. It sure is flopping. Guys, this is gonna be a lot of work. It's kind of like jerky. I mean, it's not dry. It's not dry. It is just tough muscle, bro. I mean, I don't know how soft or tough it's supposed to be. Listen, I've had horse before, but every time I eat horse meat, every time I've eaten horse meat, it is raw, like sashimi style. So my first time having cooked horse meat, I think. Miguel, shut up, dude. Why would I do that? I mean, it tastes okay. The taste is okay. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I probably should have ordered pasta or something, you know? I should have ordered pasta. I think pasta was the move. Also, it'd be nice if it was a little saltier. Buongiorno. I was trying to make the scarpetta and come in with bread and meat together. What is scarpetta? Oh, it's good. It's good, don't get me wrong. It's just a lot tougher than I thought. It's tough. You know, I think it depends on how it's cut. Like if it's cut with the grain or against the grain. I think that makes a big difference, you know. It's unchristian to not eat pasta with every meal. The horse meat you had was a bit chewy too, maybe more muscle. Yeah, it's like more muscle fiber. Yeah. Is it gamey? No. not really. It doesn't, definitely doesn't taste like beef. It doesn't taste like beef. The dog in Vietnam, really. I think this horse meat would have been better if it was cut in smaller pieces. Like, okay, this is gonna sound weird, but this horse tastes too healthy. Something about this meat tastes too healthy. You know what? I think this horse was gay. This horse tastes like a gay horse. When I imagine, let me explain. So I'm imagining like black stallion, like a huge, like race horse, like tough. I feel like that meat would taste more hard and a little bit wild. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if I put it in my mouth, I'll be like, wow, this was a wild, wild horse. But when I eat this one, it tastes more like, tastes like that kind of meat. Not bad meat. Like a, oh my God, it's like a white horse. Like a Arabian horse. Listen, I didn't say gay horses taste bad. I'm just saying it's like a delicate, honest, healthy meat. And you know what? The more I eat it, the more I am acquiring that flavor. Okay? Listen, I think I've tried a lot of gay meat, okay? Actually, this tastes like a different horse. It's like different horse pieces. It didn't all come from the same horse, you know? Excellent. We're done. That was good. Excelente, deliciosos.
Bene, grazie.
Thank you so much.
going?
I'm not
like,
sure.
In the lake?
No, I think I'm gonna go maybe to Nuoro.
Nuoro.
Yeah, Nuoro. But I have to go to Cagliari tonight. Yeah. So I look around. I'm doing a cheese tour.
Cheese tour.
Cheese tour, yes. See. So yesterday I had Callo
de Garavito.
I had that one. Yes. I also had. I was in Nuri yesterday. And my favorite one was Gran Nuri. Nuri,
sarà?
Nuri. Yeah.
Nuri.
By Orolo. Nuri.
Nurri. Sta Zara, no? Sì. Nurri. Zara. La Giara.
Yeah, Gran Nuri.
Gran Nurri.
The sheep, like a pecorino. Something like that. Yeah, so I had that one. So good.
Strong.
No, delicioso.
Buono?
Yeah, and then this morning, I had some kazumatsu.
Where? Here. Here in Gavoi?
In Gavoi.
Yeah.
See, yeah. And Fiero Sardo.
Fiore Sardo, sì.
Sardo. Beautiful cheese.
Top, yeah. So
Sì.
I'm just kind of looking. Cheese. Yeah.
In Cagliari, no for cheese or just to see.
Cagliari hotel and then
hotel.
fly. Maybe go to Spain
back.
or something. Go back. Yeah. But I'm in Sardinia just to look for some cheese. So you have recommendation maybe?
Here is all Fiore Sardo.
Fiero Sardo.
Yeah. Yeah. Di pecorino from Gavoi, no?
Where should I go to try some more Fiero Sardo? Like.
I give you Italia to Piergavino.
Aspetta che ti do il numero. Da Piergavino.
Pier Gavino.
Sì.
Okay, what is that one?
Is qua, qui vicino.
Give it here in here.
Okay.
He make a shop.
Well, here's a shop.
Yeah.
Okay.
So to send cheese to Fiore Sardo.
Okay.
Only Fiore Sardo.
Only Fiore Sardo. Is there lots of different kind of Fiore Sardo or only one?
Only one.
Only one.
Is DOP.
DOP.
Denominazione di origine protetta.
Really?
Like Parmigiano,
right.
Grana Padano, DOP.
DOP. Okay. Also, it's regulated. It's like regulated on how to make it. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
He speak in some English.
He stay near there. They speak English.
Okay. Maybe I message him. Grazie. Nice to meet you.
Ciao.
Bye bye.
Ciao.
What a bunch of nice blokes. Calu de Cabredo. Yes, I had it. I had it yesterday. I don't know if you saw my stream, Twofer. But my boy... Yo, I don't want to touch you. Oh, what the hell? Yo, that's the first cat I've seen with the toupee. What the heck? You sent me Pierre Gavino's number? Huh? Yo, Fabio, here's a problem though. I can't buy cheese right now. What the hell? Wait, did I come from up there? You can buy dried cheese. They sell them in vacuum, so you can take them on flights. Beautiful. Okay, so the thing is, I don't have any room in my luggage right now. This is the problem that I have. My luggage is already over 20 kg, and even if I take some stuff out, I have no room. So if I buy cheese, it's just gonna be more heavy and more weight. And the the problem is, if I open it, if I open it just to try a flavor, then I have to eat it all because I already opened it, and I can't eat that much cheese in one sitting. Like I'm moving from hotel to hotel to hotel, and once you take it out of the fridge, there's nowhere for me to save it. So that's kind of a problem. Like once it's already vacuum sealed and open, then it gets old. So I don't know how long I'm gonna be in Europe. If I was living here, then I could take it home. It could be in the fridge. I could put some cheese in the freezer. I can do that, but the problem is, wait, what? Oh. Oh. Main road. Up this way. Okay, grazie. The problem with buying that stuff, it's kind of like the salami, okay? So when I was in Hungary, Budapest, I bought the Mangalitsa salami. Mangalika? Matcha? Mangalika? Where's my car? Shit! Shit! I don't know. Anyways, when I bought the salami, it's a lot of salami, and I just couldn't finish it. I had to finally finish it on the boat with. Harold didn't even bite it. I ate it all by myself. That's just so much salami. It was really good. Oh my God! Look at this view here in Gavoy. Can you explain to me, have I had Hungarian goulash? Yes, very tasty, I like it. Can you explain to me why America, they say pepperoni pizza and pizza actually has salami inside? What's the problem? What? What the fuck am I? Meow. 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 Italian cats don't like me that much. Anyways, to continue my story, it was only by chance that I went to a town called Nuri, and I went to a place to get some lunch. Listen, I'm telling you, if you watch my stream yesterday, actually, if you watch my stream from the very first day of arriving to Sardinia, everything happened because of luck and timing, okay? It's all luck and timing. If any part was different, then I wouldn't have gotten to here. Maybe I still would have found Kazumatsu somehow, but it was eventually because I met my friend Mauro and his family. He's the one that recommended I go to Hotel Ristorante Gavoy. If I didn't meet him, I don't know where I would have stayed in Nuoro or some other village. He's the one that recommended I go to Gavoy, right? So I was like, okay, I'll go to Gavoy. Once I came to Gavoy, I met Fabio, and because Fabio saw me streaming, right? He asked me for my Instagram this morning. And then I said, hey, look, I was looking for some cheese. Kazumatsu, and he's like, I have some in a jar in the back, maybe, just wait, give me a second. And then I was like, what? Okay, let me go turn on my stream, let me go get my stream. Boom, bada bing, bada boom, here we are now. Sometimes you just got to put yourself out there, right? In the beginning, everybody told me, you can't do it. You can't find it. Okay? My friend who was traveling with me to find this cheese, he left. Okay? People in my chat said, you can't find it. People in Cagliari said, you can't do it. Okay? Even the farm said, no, it's not the season. And then I said, I don't care. This is what I want to do. This is my dream and my goal. Nobody, what do you mean nobody told you that? Mike, you are new to my stream. Shut the fuck up. You probably got gifted a sub here. You don't know shit. Everybody that watched my stream knows the entire story. Okay? The farm even said no. But you know what I said? Fuck it. I'm going to get a car and we're still going to go. Maybe I'm not going to find it, but I feel like it. I feel like it. And look at us now. I swear to God, everyone in Cagliari, no. You can't find. You can't find. Remember that cheese bar? No, you can't find. And I said, what if I go to Nuoro? And they're like, no, you can't find. You can't find it. You can't find. They said that. They said that on stream. You can't find. Nope. And I said, I'm not trying to buy it. Everyone's like, you can't buy it. It's illegal, blah, blah, blah. And I said, I'm not here to buy it. I'm here to try it. W script, alien Bolton. Now, there is one more thing that I would like to do to say that I am done with this experience. Okay? We got to find it. We got to try it. We studied a little bit of how to make it. We learned a little bit about the history. I would love to see the making of. We got to see the sheep getting milked. We saw the sheep getting milked. Thanks to Noro and his family. Or Moro's family. Thank you for seeing the milking process. But the final thing we need to see is the cheese making. turning that milk into the cheese. Are we going to see this before I leave? I don't think so. Maybe not easy. Okay? Jingle, what do you mean? Were you not here? Maybe not easy. Someone in Cagliari know where to find these kind of stuff actually, but it is illegal, so it's not ready for you to find that streaming. It's not illegal though. I mean, it's illegal to sell it, but it's not illegal to share and make. Yeah, we found it. Fabio had some. Fabio, my friend, my new friend. Dude, where's my car? Now you can tell the story to the royal princess. Yeah, it's not illegal. It's okay. Yeah. How long ago did I try it? Beginning of stream. Literally the beginning, the first hour of my stream. Fabio, the restaurant, hotel restaurant manager guy, he had some. Does it get you higher, or why is it so controversial? I think just for like public sanitation reasons, they're afraid, like people are afraid that it's dirty. Yeah, people, Mara was saying that people in Sardinia can live very old, just like in Japan. Holy, that's a long nose hair. Guys, whenever you see me digging into my nose, it's not because of boogers, it's because my nose hairs are so long. Shit. The nose hairs are tickling my nose. Dude, I trim, I do trim. Fiero Sardo. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna go back upstairs. I want to get like some Red Bull, and then let's move on. Where's the market? my God, all the markets are closed. Guys, everything's closed for siesta time. Okay, I'll drink an espresso. Okay, no Red Bull. Moro is like, drink a fucking espresso, not a Red Bull. Okay, okay. Moro, I'm trying to get a Red Bull sponsorship, okay? Holy moly. Guacamole. I'm trying to get a Red Bull sponsorship. You send me an address? Okay. Marlo is invested in this adventure. Yeah, maybe time to get a Lavazza sponsorship. Anyways, chat, while we wait for this address, what the frick are we gonna do now for the rest of today? Should we go check out Nuoro town just to look and then drive back down to Cagliari? What is Moro's chat name? He doesn't have a Twitch chat or a YouTube channel. Why not look for some scenic drive routes? There's like only three. There's only like three roads, and a lot of it doesn't have internet. I do know I need to get some gas soon. The car? Dude, the car's freaking fun, man. Visit same Nuragi. Did you visit these past few days? We could go to see Nuraxi. We could try going back there. Okay. We got a spot. We got a recommendation. Pygmy looks like Severus Snape. Okay. Let me get the battery. Guys, this is one of those ambiguous streets. Yes, these cars are parked in this direction. I'm parked in this direction. So is this car behind me is parked in this direction. You can park however the fuck you want, okay? Not a big deal. Why is the roof closed? Because I don't want to rob my shit and just in case it rains. What? Where is this place? Bar System 2. Bar System 2. Let's go and get an espresso, yeah? Gavoy, ya gabagool. You prosciutto salami. Salame. $2.30. Shit. Guys, it's getting late, man. Al Nostri. What? Wait. What? Shit. Oh my God. Dead end. Dude, every town you visited has siesta. Welcome to Sardinia. They take their 2-hour break very seriously. You know, they are very serious about that break. Shoot, I could have just brought my car up here, huh? What a nice town. So everyone that lives here is basically all revolves around sheep farming, yeah? Seems like Sardinia's main export is sheep milk. Is this it? Bar System 2, right here. Here we go. Doesn't look open. Siesta time. Okay, this is like left. Left. Here's another bar. Oh yeah, the cheese museum's right here. Huh. It's the cheese museum. Okay, well, Via Roma. Yo, Fabio, what is the name of the place that you're trying to tell me to go to? I just want an espresso and then go drive, but maybe I just go. I have to go bathroom too. Ciao. Ma scusi? Espresso? Donde? Espresso.
Questa discesa a sinistra.
Sì, open.
Open. Yeah.
Ok, ok.
Sì. Incrocio subito a sinistra.
Grazie. Ciao.
Ciao.
Donde? Guys, what did he say? What did he say? On the left at the crossroad. Grazie. Sinistra. How he instantly jumped up to help. It's because I caught him. Wow, 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 wow. Na, 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 na. Ristorante Pizzeria. Have you tried espresso corretto? I don't know what that means. Oh, pizzetta, piazzetta, Cavoy. Maybe here. Buongiorno. Espresso, okay? Un caffè. Un caffè espresso. Okay. Toilet, okay? Bagno? Grazie. Look at this. This looks good. This looks like a good espresso. I'm not really a espresso man, but you know, as the Sardinians do, they drink the espresso. Ooh. Wow.
$100, baby. Woo! Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah! Double whammy! Woo! Yeah.
Oh! Can you feed me?
That's my favorite.
Can I try?
Can you feed?
Oh, can you feed me? Yeah,
Sorry.
feed me. Can you feed me? Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
He's my brother. He has to be now.
I just left €2. I don't know what the price of that was. Where's my car? There's some ladies taking a picture of me. Yeah, I didn't do sugar on that. No, she said una dieta or something like that. Una dieta or something like that. But I just left €2, and she said, oh, "Okay, thank you." I remember this turn. I think my car's here. Meow. 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 Does espresso work better than energy drink? I don't know. I don't want to depend on caffeine. That's the problem. I've been going a long time without drinking coffee. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to become a coffee addict. You drink Coke Zero every place you visit. Yes, because Coke's... Don't you blast Adderall? No, because I used to do cocaine. Cocaina. I don't like to keep talking about it, but I'm just telling you the facts. I never took Adderall. I mean, I've tried Adderall XRs one time. I don't remember how it affected me. You got addicted to Monster? XR's not the good shit? I don't know. I just tried it. I didn't like it. I never did Adderall in university. Everyone on my floor was doing Adderalls. They were all doing Addies, but I was not. Yeah, shit. Something's... Maybe I'm getting sick. You don't seem stupid enough to take that stuff. Wait, which one? Oh, shoot, guys. I need to, like... Holy shoot. I don't know what's in that... All of a sudden, I got this moment of clarity. I think that espresso is strong, dude. What the heck? I'm like focused all of a sudden. Holy cow. My vision is clear all of a sudden. What the fuck? Dude, it was like the brain fog kind of disappeared. What the hell? Yeah, I'm awake like I've never been awake before. Holy crap. But my inner ear right now just feels like really dry or something. I don't know. Yeah. All of a sudden I could see 10 miles away. Wow. Buy an espresso machine? I think my dad's gonna buy an espresso machine for his house. My parents are coffee people. I'm not really a coffee person. Well, Gavoy was nice. It was a nice little town. Not much to do here. Not much to do here. I feel a little anticlimactic, to be honest. It's almost like, now what? You know? It's like, now what? We did it. Now it's done. Now we're done. That was fun. Now we end. Goodbye, everybody. You completed your mission, unlike that time when you were looking for the Loch Ness Monster. Are you saying that I didn't find the Loch Ness Monster? Last I checked, we saw the Loch Ness Monster on stream. What do you mean? We found it like twice. And now we're done. Okay. Yeah, we found the cheese this morning. And now some cheese. Booger chin. Okay. And now any primers. Guys, I streamed for like 3 hours. I found the maggot cheese. Any primers? No primers? What the frick? Okay, let's ask ChatGPT, guys. I am in Gavoy and interested in going to Nuoro. What are some things to do? Hey, wait, my alerts are not off. Hold on a second. Wait a second, guys. Hold on a second. Jinxie, thanks for the fart. We got Jingle Balls fart. We got Edix Disco Panda with some gift subs. Thank you so much. 2-4 with the gift sub to Fabio. You didn't eat a spoonful of the cheese for 5 gifted. I didn't get 5 gifted. I just ate it. MK Boy, thank you for the 19 months. I don't know why the alerts are not. Hold on, maybe my alerts are messed up. What are some things to do on the way? What should guys want to see a scenic spot that ChatGPT recommended me? It's called Tuones Viewpoint. It's an hour from here. Shit, why not? Why not, right? Fuck it. Why not? All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's medium share it up. But that's the city. Rip my shirt too?
No, no.
Whoa, 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 yo! Hold on.
What is he dropping? He should just came outside and just let us know.
What's Bye, bad boy.
_5 volunteered $7.
You gonna pass or no? No? Dude, these guys are freaking fast drivers in the goddamn hills.
Future parts, future parts, future parts. I've been thinking about the future of parts. Will I find on Mars? Will I find on the moon? Will I find through space with that toot toot toot? How but in the future, will
The
you
road,
be
the
able
viewpoint
to
isn't great. You might have
spell
to hike
them?
up.
NFT farts, crypto farts, metaverse farts, and the VR farts. It's a future fart. It's a future fart. It's a future fart. A future fart. It's a future fart. It's a future fart. Will we stop farting for climate change? Change our DNA, evolve, you
Pico
say.
Blvd, $5.
How will you fart in the future? Will be able to stop it? When I deny my farts, will you read my thoughts? No, it was me, and no, they're
Chelsea.
How will you fart in the future? How will you fart in the future? Will you be able to smell them? How will you fart in the future? Will you be able to smell them?
What? Whoa, shit. Good song, good song.
Perfect. Perfect.
Can I ride with you? Hello? Can I ride with you? Can I go with you?
Why?
Because I went to the gym and then I was hungry.
How often do you go to the gym?
Every day. Every day.
Every day?
Do you think this ass is just born with this? No.
I think so.
This sandwich is a little skimpy.
Sir? Sir? This is, sir?
Got a fucking smoky. Go.
What do you mean?
Go away! I hate fucking cigarettes!
Okay.
What do you think? Is this air good for you?
It's like regular air. I'm gonna make it worse though. It's gonna get really bad. You guys are weird.
Usually I'm pretty nice about this, you know, but you guys are weird. You guys are weird, you know. Holy, so pretty here. Okay, Digimatrix, I get it. I get it. All right. Yeah. What the hell is this? I don't know what that is.
Maybe upstairs.
Have you been upstairs?
No.
Really? Where are you visiting from, by the way? Oh. Wait, oh. Wait, what are you doing?
I'm slapping.
Oh, okay, I see.
Hey, 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 hey. Woo! Hey. Hey, hey, okay, never mind. All right. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. Yaddy, 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 yaddy. Woo, woo, woo. Apple bottom jeans, baby. Apple bottom jeans. Do it again. Do it again. Do it. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it. Do it again. Causing accidents all over. Okay, sorry.
Now you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
There you go.
Because my internet just in and out. Hold on. If any mods are in the chat, can they put in the songs all over again?
Live on Twitch, and you're the first person that I was just like, oh my god, I have to get your Instagram. Thank you. Yeah. Can you give me some tips, by the way? This is my first day in Phuket. What do you recommend? Whoa, that's a friend of mine.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. What do you recommend that we do here in Phuket for fun? Especially if we don't.
We have the spiciest restaurant.
You have, not we.
We.
You have.
We have.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
We have.
I will try.
I might see you tonight. I'm going out.
You're gonna go out?
I am. I'll send you a DM.
Send me a DM.
Nice meeting you guys.
Nice meeting you too. Have fun.
Thank you. There might be an ATM in there.
Where?
Somewhere.
Right over there? Maybe.
Somewhere, maybe.
Maybe in the next, like the big.
The big street?
Yeah, maybe in the main street. I think there's one.
You smell good, by the way.
It smells good.
It smells delicious.
Where? Here or me?
You.
Oh, thank you.
Like perfume or something,
Appreciate
right?
it. I've been working for 8 hours, so that makes me extremely happy that you're saying that.
Do you want to hear my Irish accent?
Sure. I feel like I've been hearing it.
Mouth, you fucking fool! I'll rip your fucking mouth.
Okay. We got natural entertainers here. Okay, wait. Hey, Triple, thanks for the host. I'm gonna... Okay, hold on. Let me just... Rest this real fast. I gotta button up my...
Southeast Asia, everyone's you can do there. It. Yeah, everyone's happy. Everyone wants to know what's going on.
Yeah.
Unless
I want to take a picture of you guys. Dude, you look great. This is what you guys look like. Wait, how old are you?
I'm 17.
Pleasure meeting you.
You too. Have a great.
You know what? As friends, I'll let you know. It's just, you know,
almost 18.
It's just, you know, good luck. Good luck in solving. No! No! No!
Hey, that's like 1 cent, huh? 1,000 for 1 cent?
1,000's $1.
Oh, 1,000's $1?
Yeah, 1,000's $1.
TikTok. Towns that we went to. I wonder if there's a toy shop around here. There's a gas station. I can get some gas. Nice. We made it. What can we do here? Nuoro. This is where people originally recommended I go if I want to find some Kazumatsu. But to be honest, if I came straight to here, I was like, it's a fucking city. I don't think I would have found Kazumatsu here. It's only in those small towns. No. I was originally gonna go to some viewpoint, but that viewpoint, it was too far away, and I didn't want to spend that time going there. Somebody in the chat had mentioned that I'd have to hike, and I didn't want to hike. I forget it. Let's see what this town has. There's a big church here. We could get some gas. I want to get the gas on the way out. Yeah, I have like about a quarter tank of gas left. I mean, we've driven all day yesterday, and right now, as soon as we stop, I gotta book my flight to where I'm going tomorrow. And depending on when we book the flight, if I'm booking my flight, if the flight is tonight, maybe I'll just go straight to the airport tonight. If the flight is early tomorrow, we'll go to Cagliari. I don't know, we'll see. It's very hot though. let's see what this. I mean, there's ChatGPT recommended a restaurant around here. Let's drive around first. Fuck. I think that was the main city center. All right, let's take a right turn here. Let's go back. Let's go back. Have you meet with CookSux? She's in Italy. No, she hasn't messaged me back. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is that guy trying to take that parking spot? Clutch kick around the next turn? What does that mean exactly? Near tier list for nasty food. Kazu Marsu Surströmming Balut. I've never tried Surströmming. Drifting? Yeah, but I'm not a... Listen, I know how to drift in a go-kart. I'm not gonna drift in a rental car. I don't know. I don't think this car is exactly spec'd to be drifting. You know what I'm saying? It's also hugging the fucking turns very well. All right, it's hugging the turns very well. I have insurance, but I don't want to have to use the insurance. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to use the insurance. Interesting. Guys. Interesting. Very interesting. $5 gifted if I drift in a rental car? Nah, bro. What's the car? It's a Mazda Miata, bro. Interesting. 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 Chad, did anybody even clip Our Kazumatsu. Loads of clips? Really? No one's posting though. Yeah, Moondog, we found some. Alright, let's ask ChatGPT, what can we do around here besides eat? What can we do here in New Orleans? Oh, wait! I was supposed to book a flight ticket. Hold on, shit. To the right of the wheel should be DCS button to turn it off for more powers. Chat, I gotta book my flight for tomorrow. Hold on, let me see when my flight is. Google flight. Where am I? Cagliari. 2. Tomorrow. Hi-yo! $272? Oh my god, it's just... Okay, shit. Okay, guys, if I buy a flight from here to the city that I'm going to, there's no direct flight. It's 2 flights, and the shortest and cheapest is 338 USD. But if I take a normal thing, it's going to take about 8 to 9 hours, and it's going to cost 270. Or I go fly to the main city. Main city is only going to be a 1-hour flight. It costs about $58. Okay, it's going to cost me about $58, and then I take another flight. It's going to be about $80. So if I just book 2 separate flights, it'll be cheaper by half. Yeah, I'm not going to pay $300 for this flight. Guys, how long does it take to drive back to Cagliari Airport today? Do you guys think, okay, right now it's 3:30. If I go straight to the airport, the drive says 2 hours and 10 minutes. I arrived there around 5:30. If I drop off my car, get some gas, do you think I can catch an 8:40 flight tonight? I would have a little over 2 hours to check in. Should I risk it for the biscuit? I mean, we're gonna skip all this. We're gonna skip all this shit. We're just gonna be going straight to the airport. I mean, do I really want to walk around Nuoro? Ah, shit, I can't do it. I have to book it for tomorrow. I have to book it for tomorrow. If I book it today, it's 380 bucks. Nah, I can't. I'm not gonna sleep at the airport. By the way, when I say I'm going on vacation, I'm kind of kidding about vacation, okay? I am going to be going to another country for 5 days, and then I'll be coming back to Italy. Will I stream there? Let me book this flight first. There's a closer airport north of you. You can dump the car there. Would I have to pay extra though with 6T? Checked luggage, 25 kg. It's only 20 kg is 57 euros, 25 kg is 60. I get 5 kg extra for 3 euros more. I think I'll take the risk because my luggage is actually technically like 21, almost 22. So maybe I could put more shit inside there. Okay. Damn, it's actually 143 euros. And then I gotta catch another flight, a second flight. Maybe the 5-hour route is just as bad. Shit, this is expensive, man. 143? This is for the first flight. Okay, 11:20. 11:20. I need to book a second flight now. Fuck! Shit, can I cancel my flight? Oh my god, I should have just seen how much it costs to get a connecting flight from directly. Yeah, but the problem is the flight is tomorrow. It's like less than 24 hours from now, so I can't just... You know what? I'm just going to take that morning flight tomorrow. I will hang out there for the day. And then I'll book a flight on... Fuck it, I'm just going to have to book a second flight on Sunday. I have to stream tomorrow to make my money back for that flight then. Fudge. Hold on. Oh, actually, I could not have done that. There's no flight. Yo! Shambanath! Thank you. Wait, Thanatos? Okay, so, look, I couldn't do it anyways. They don't have a flight. They don't do connecting flights. They don't do connecting flights. Fuck. I have to get a separate flight. There's no other way. That's so crazy. Okay, chat, here's a question. Do I just suck it up and just take both flights tomorrow and go straight to my destination? It's going to take all day. I will arrive at basically 5 p.m. I paid already $140 plus $69.
200. Oh, it's still cheaper booking this way anyways. Should I spend 1 day there? Or okay, should I spend 1 day in the layover city and do some toy shopping? Or do I go directly to the city, like take a second flight tomorrow, and then after I arrive, hang out there, and then on the way back, stop by at the major city? What do you guys think? Hold on. Oh my God, this is getting so complicated. Okay, Sunday's better. Okay, well, I booked the flight. Let's go, sorry, chat. Let's go park in the city. My Euro trip is turning out to be very different than what I originally planned. Let's just say that. It is turning out to be very different from what I planned. Maybe this is for the better. You mean expensive? expensive, yes. I gotta take a shit, guys. I gotta shit. My sphincter is getting full right now. Guys, where's the actual city part? What do I do here in this town? Let's just get some gas first. How about that? Which side is the gas? It's on the left side. Fudge. Fudge me. Fudge me. Fudge me. Okay, let's get some gas. Hold on, let me see what I gotta do. Okay. Fuck. Fuck.
Gentlemen, I'm sitting at my hotel here at Gavoy, in Sardinia, and this is a beautiful, wonderful morning. I came here to Sardinia to search for Kasumatsu, the most amazing cheese that I've heard, and I found it. It's a little bit out of season, but if you don't know Kasumatsu has a lot of these guys inside. Yes, those are cheese fly maggots that make the cheese creamy and all that. My boy Fabio right here has hooked it up, and oh, it's good. It's good, all right. Oh, you weren't just digging in. Yeah. Rolled it up. Yep.
Charles. Charles. I was talking about you the other day. I was just about to message you. I was like, where the heck has Charles been? I missed ya. What happened to you?
I'm doing this live on stream, so none of this is cut and edited. I just took a big dollop of the Kazumatsu. You'll probably see that there's at least like 10 maggots in here. And I'm gonna put it on this classic Sardinian, it's like a pita bread, but it's not pita bread. And then you just kind of, this is a lot of cheese actually for such a small portion of.
Mamma mia. Dude, Adria Hermione is like, oh, hell no, Cook. Harold says it doesn't look bad, actually. Is it possible to travel with it, or does it go bad immediately? Does it go bad? It's bad. It's bad right now. What do you mean, does it go bad? It is bad. It is. It's rotten. It's already rotten. How much more rotten can it get? Hi Andy, I have to tell you, thanks for Wonderful's yesterday stream. For what I was able to see, you're a great person. All the best, and hopefully you find that damn cheese. By the way, I'm from Italy. My name is also Mauro, like the great guy you met yesterday. Oh, that's cool, man. This guy made an Instagram account just to send me a message. That's nice. Thank you, Mauro. I'm watching the live right now on Twitch. Nice. Oh, that's okay. Somebody says, hey. All right. Hey, man from Hyderabad. No. Okay, tag. Oh, Fabio! Oh, shit. Fabio Ladu. How do I tag him? Fabi.
By the way, I'm doing this live on stream, so none of this is cut and edited. A big dollop of the Kazumatsu. You'll probably see.
Fabio, if you're watching the stream, I'll have to tag you later. Shit.
I'll put it on this classic Sardinian. It's like a pita bread, but it's not pita bread, and then you just kind of this. By the way,
Mamma mia.
I have to mention, this is illegal to buy and to sell, but no one says it's illegal to make it, because this is actually a historic, treasured. There's nothing wrong with sharing it with people who are interested. So clearly. Not a package from a factory. This homemade.
Dude, there's fucking spiders in here. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to coordinate what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's get some gas. Get some gas. Get some gas. Get some gas. Okay, BRB, I gotta get some gas. Woo!
I gotta pee. And I gotta shit. Guys, the gas is already at 54 euros. What the heck? My tank cost 57 euros. I was at quarter tank. Oh shit. No, you have to pay to get it started. Okay, well, chat. To be honest, let me tell you. Let's see. Cook, Rosalila just said on the stream, if she were to marry a guy, he should be like me, but Indian. Okay. Old school would have liked you a lot. Hold on, chat. I gotta think. So ChatGPT says for Noro, there's we can get like an authentic Sardinian dinner. L'artigiano, la cucina tipica sarda di nonna Rosa, and get some roast pork, culurgione, sheep, something like that. Oh my god, this is crazy. Look at this is what it says. ChatGPT says this: don't ask immediately like a tourist cop sting. That's probably what everyone was thinking when I was in Cagliari. They probably thought I was a tourist cop or something. I mean, we already found the cheese. I don't need to find it anymore. Nuoro is more like a hub. The really authentic stuff is in nearby villages. Orgo Solo, Mamoyada, or Oliena. Mamoyada is especially famous for... Shit, I should have just gone there. Why am I here? Here, okay, ChatGPT says, first, walk the old center. Good stream opener. Piazza Italia. Start around Piazza Italia, Piazza Sebastiano Sata, or the old stone streets. The atmosphere is very mountain Sardinia, not coastal resort Sardinia. And then that's it. It says go to Morto Ortobene before sunset. So
Should we go to Morto? Should we go to Morto? Orto Bene? Yeah, I was dressed like that. Where's Morto Orto Bene? Oh my god, I bet you the coast drive is awesome. Monte Orto Bene. Monte Orto Bene is, there's a statue 12 minutes drive from here. Shit, it's like a hike. Chat, not gonna lie, this all seems boring. Morto Orto Bene seems kind of boring, TBH. I'm thinking, would you guys enjoy a coastal drive better? Is the way back to Cagliari along the coast, is that going to take a long time? It's a 2-hour drive from here this way. Do you guys, should I do it like Orose? Guys, okay, so look. ChatGPT has given the direction through the middle of the line. That takes about 2 hours. But I can go to Orose and then drive along the coast back to Cagliari this way. It looks about the same amount of distance. But, I just don't know how much of you could see it with this camera. I kind of want to come back here with a motorcycle next time. Let's try. Let's go to Orose. Forget this Nuoro bullshit. Guys, it's 44 minutes. It's 44 minutes to get to Orose. Hold on, let me see Orose to Cagliari. Tortoli. Oh my god. From Orose to Tortoli, it's 2 hours. That's not even... Dude, if I drive back to Cagliari along the coast, it's gonna take more than like 5 hours. It's gonna be nighttime. You're not gonna see shit. This map is very deceptive, guys. Hold on. Okay, 1 hour, 5 o'clock, 6, 7. I could do this. I could do it. From Tortoli to Cagliari, it's 2 hours. It's 2 hours along the coast that way. So this is my idea. If I drive from Nuoro to Tortoli, that's only 1 hour. So we'll get there by 5:30. From 5:30, I mean, we'll just stick around there and then coastal drive from Tortoli to Cagliari, 2 hours and 5. I'll get back to Cagliari by 8 o'clock-ish. We'll see daytime. It'll be daylight. But if I drive to that first city with the O, we're not gonna make it. I'm a genius. We're gonna go straight to Tortoli first. Forget Nuoro. Change of plans. Domo obrigado. I did find the cheese. And for the record, you were one of the people that was telling me I need 2 hands on the wheel. Motherfucking bitch, I'm driving an automatic. I mean, not an automatic. I'm driving a stick shift car. I need 2 hands. I need 1 hand on the wheel and 1 hand on the fucking stick, okay? Motherfucker. You motherfucker. Bitch ass. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for those of you guys wondering, yes, I did get Casu Marzu. I've tried a lot of different cheeses here. Fiero Sardo, Calu, some other pecorinos and shit like that. But you know what? I don't have time. I booked my flight. I'm going to be going to another city, another country tomorrow. We will be back in Italy after 1 week. I'm doing a 1-week detour. A lot of people may already have an idea of where I'm going. I said that I'm going to go on a vacation. I don't think I'm really going to be going on a vacation. It's a figure of speech, okay? I'm going on vacation. It's a stream vacation. Streamcation! Is this a 2-lane road? Is this a 2-lane road that this guy is going on? Anyways, we got a 1-hour drive. I'm going to be going to a beach side, a cliffside, beachside city. And the internet might be a little bit rough, but if you guys can do me a solid, help out with some media share, that would be fantastic. I think I got this. Beagle Brown making that milkshake. Let's go, baby.
Making that milkshake.
There we go. Thank you, brother. 20 gift subs, mother trucker. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. If anybody can help out with media share, we're gonna have the music running. We're gonna be chatting. I can't read the stream while I'm in the middle of driving. I don't know what Italian rules are like, but shit, I'm just kind of stuck behind this bus. I don't need to be. Let me put on the media share in 1 second.
And I'll thank all the subs and the donos in a little bit when I get my next break. I think I missed the chance to do it for this last round, but it looks like it's going to be raining very soon. So let's enjoy as much of the top-down system up as possible. You guys have been awesome. Kazumatsu tour is coming to an end. I can't believe I freaking found it. I couldn't have done it without chat and all the wonderful people of Sardinia. Let's enjoy the rest of Sardinia at a nice pace. I don't know how much more mountain driving we're gonna do, but we're definitely gonna be hitting up the coastal drive on the way back. Hopefully we catch all the sunlight before we get back to Cagliari. When we get to Cagliari, I will either return the car or we will get some dinner. Well, let's get some dinner. Maybe I'll return the car early. I don't know. We'll figure it all out. But thanks, everybody. Let's enjoy the drive. Wait, is there even media share? Do we even have media share? GPS? Hello? Oh, shit! Did I miss my turn? Shit! Listen, I'm switching phones and all that shit. Fuck. I got my backpack all working. I got a little snacky snack. I got some bathroom products. I'm ready to stream now. Oh. Hello, sorry. Just, yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready now. Nightwish, thanks for the Twitch Prime. You know what? We haven't. Oh, I didn't bring my speaker. Oh, damn it! That's. You want to use mine for now? All right, team. Dark powers combined. Let's.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, 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 no. Ho.
Me there.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, bye-bye.
There we go.
Leon!
Konami, you are crazy. First motorboat.
For Cook.
No, put the shirt back down.
It's kind of hard.
Look at the vibes in Europe, man. Vibes in Europe. I don't feel like someone's just gonna randomly shoot up a place like I do in America. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, baby.
Which ice cream? Same one? This one? $35. 30 at 40. It's okay. Thank you. Matt. Bye bye. Bye bye.
How can you help? How can you help me?
Bye baby. That garlic naan. Oh my god. Listen, I'm not even guessing. I think this is like an 8.59 experience of food. What the hell, Lorinos? We're giving it a coveted 8.5 to 9. And here's the thing. I'm not even hungry. If I was hungry, that would affect my taste buds to make me like it more. I'm full. I'm full. Dude, this chicken's fire, bro. Who suggested this place? I don't know, some guy down the street.
Now, let me restart my phone. We have one place to go before it gets...
It was a good burp.
Jesus Christ. Disgusting.
Dude, what if she just blinked right now?
I'm just gonna run.
You would run? Yes, I'm gonna run. Oh my god. Guys, can I pass on a solid line in Italy or no? Fuck, man. was too many cars coming at that same time, and that line just broke. That line just broke on me, you know? It broke on me. Motherfucker. If you see a guy trying to pass, you gotta slow down, you know?
No, I hope
No,
not.
no.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. I hope you don't mind, but my pee-pee is really hard right now. Whoop.
Your pee-pee is really hard?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
My pee-pee's hard.
Your pee-pee, what?
It's gonna touch you.
Your penis?
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Your
What?
penis is hard?
Yes.
That'll be good.
Okay. Good.
That'll be absolutely
Excellent. Okay.
Are you okay?
No? Meow. Hello, puppy. Oh, so cute, puppy. He's got the green hair. Name?
was polizier there. That was the polizier. Oh shit. I accidentally hit the skip on the next song. Oh, never mind.
I will go and...
You want to use these?
What?
You want to use the coins?
No, I have the other money, so I'll go and...
I got other money. Oh! What the hell is that? Donate? I got $10! Wait!
Oh, that's my viewer!
What the... Dude, what the hell? Hey, you got $10. What the... This is awesome. Okay, thank you. He just gave you $10 to clean your car. Okay. Yeah. See ya. 안녕하세요. He's just leaving.
dangerous. This guy's dangerous. You can't pass a car like that. You can't pass a bike like that. Dangerous. Dangerous. Chat, are we back? That last song was freaking awesome, by the way. Me again. Sorry, everybody. Sorry.
Why are we stopping? Why are we slowing down? Why are we slowing down?
I don't know.
Why are we going backwards? We keep going backwards. Guys, we're literally on like a slight uphill, so we keep going back. We're going backwards, Cook! Cook, we're rolling down. We're rolling down. Oh my god!
That doesn't sound good.
Ogre, get out and push. Do I actually?
Hold on, let's.
We're rolling backwards, Cook!
I know. It's controlled going backwards, okay?
Okay.
Something's not right. Well, that was uncomfortable.
Sorry about that.
Oh, okay.
There's a sound effect.
Oh, no, John.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Ooh. That was a wet one. Shit. This way. But I think if there was English in the chat, you'd be okay with that, right?
Do we need to redo that last one? I think it kind of cut out the internet at one of those points. Artwork. Some people might confuse, for example, this turkey bird's thing as balls, but they're not. This is artwork. Wonderful pieces. A lot of these garage kits are for sale. I can't buy any of this stuff because there is no way I'm gonna paint any of it. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that is art. Oh my god damn. That is really good. Did you sculpt these?
Yeah.
That's really good. How did you get the detail?
That's all handmade.
Handmade? Yeah. You made it?
No, my husband.
Your husband? They say, spank me. Spank me? Tortoli. We're going on the cliff. Hopefully there's better internet over there, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I really don't know why this thing like keeps dying though.
See? That's a dick.
Oh. But members, it's kind of dirty.
What do you mean?
What happened to the media share? Hold on.
Dude, we're going, I mean, there's another lake down there. We're going to be going down towards the coastal way along the ocean. Dude, it's like a desert oasis. We're going to be going around over there. Huh. Damn, my car stinks. Yo, Gothip, thanks for the 3 months. All right, let's do it. Let's see. Event list. Gothip, thanks for the 3 months. Jingle Balls, Reverie, Jimster. Jimster with the gift sub, with a couple gift subs. I think he gave me 5 gift subs right there. Ron Stoppable with the 5 gift subs. Shambernath and Beagle Brown. Dude, it's been Jingle Balls, Reverie, and Jimster making like some kick-ass media share play today. You guys are solid. Chat, I'm sorry if I can't read all of your chats. I'm driving. We're kind of in a hurry tonight. I want to make it to Cagliari.
Shake the sound of the beat. Stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them. My daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm
Sorry to bother you. Doing the coast drive. So, oh, it's right. Hey, how are you? Internet's a little bit rough. Don't worry, we'll get there.
my mama stayed in them apartments.
We'll get there, we'll get there. Don't worry.
Told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless. Cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest.
Anyways, we're going to Tortoli, which is we were going down from Nuoro to Tortoli, and then from Tortoli we're going to be taking the coast drive to Cagliari while it's still daylight outside. I gotta make it to the main city so that I can catch my flight tomorrow morning. That is the plan. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I know today's been kind of a rush, but we did get the Kazumatsu earlier. Today, I think it's only been downhill, up and downhill. Shit, I don't know if we're even fucked. Never mind. Shit. We just need to get to the coast.
the way, I hope you guys are enjoying how I switch the cameras back and forth, where it's, you know, if I think you guys can enjoy the view better, I switch it the full view in the bottom corner with my face just on the side. But if the, holy shit, if the view is not that important, I switch it so that it looks better than looking at my face. I don't know if I'm doing a good job, but I'm trying the best I can. I think the internet is starting to pick up now that we're out of the mountain range. So it should be smooth. I mean, knock on wood, we still have about 15 kilometers to go to get to the coast. But once we get on the coastline, we're just going to be doing a straight shot to Cagliari. Maybe I can stop by, get like a little drink. I'm thirsty. Maybe I need some water. Yeah. But yeah, sorry about the bad internet inside the mountain range. Even if I had Starlink, there's not really much that I could do. You know, it is just what it is. Surprisingly, the internet is not as bad. It's just, you know, it's like the dark side of the moon. Some parts of the mountain, just the wavelength of internet just doesn't get through. You know what I mean? Yeah. Also, I think a while back someone had mentioned something about media share and why do we not do flat rate media share. There's a couple explanations for that. Number one, I don't think it's fair for people if they want to do like a 20-second song, 30-second song to pay the same price as somebody who wants to do a 10-minute song. We do have a 10-minute limit, but you got to think about it this way. My media share isn't set up separately for driving streams and walking around streams. So you have to imagine if I'm outside just randomly, you know, doing my content and then somebody puts in 10 minutes of media share, you have to think, okay, well, 10 minutes of my stream time costs how much money to affect the stream, right? So it is paid by a certain rate to play media share throughout that time. So what if I was in the middle of talking to somebody and then somebody does 10 minutes of media share? Like, I have to kind of stop everything, and it has to take into account the value of my time for stream. I know at 10 minutes of song kind of gets a little pricey, but you got to think of it this way. It's to interact with the stream. You're supporting me as a content creator anyways. Like, at least you're getting something for the donation instead of nothing for the donation. Like, some people are very satisfied with just supporting me as a creator, and they're like, hey, Cook, you know, I don't need me to share whatever, here's the money. But, you know, some people are like, hey, you know, I want to donate to you, Cook, but I also want to listen to some music. So that's kind of the justification behind it. So I don't know, like, I know some other streamers can do like, hey, here's $5 for media share. It doesn't matter how long it is, but some people could do like 99 bottles of beer on the wall, and then it just takes 5 hours. He has no time limit, so as long as you pay enough money, you can just hear the.
Are you a YouTuber?
Me?
I don't know if that answers the question well, but yeah. Okay, that's dangerous. Fucking hell, man. What is this guy doing? Why are they going so slow? This is 90 kilometers an hour speed limit.
What the fuck is he doing? Holy cow, this is beautiful though.
These niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Hey.
Light of fire. Na 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 light of fire. Na 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 na. Full send, baby! Full send! Sheep crossing. Damn, I'm fucking annoying sometimes, huh? When I'm like, when I get too loud, I get annoying as fuck. What's that guy doing? Night of fire. Night of fire. Oh shoot, I was gonna return this phone stand. Is there a Media World somewhere else? Oh, we do have more.
speaker dies. The speaker is just dying. I don't know why it's not charging.
Next song.
Make sure we're on the coast drive. How do I make sure? Are we on the coast drive? Perfect song for a girls trip. Yes. Guys, where am I going? Wait, is this the way? What the frick? I thought we were going by the water. How do I get out of CarPlay here? Oh, there is no coast drive. It's mountain coast. Shit.
What?
There's the sum.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, looks like my plan is kind of a little bit messed up. I thought we were going to be driving along the water, and that is why we went to Tortellini, and then from Tortellini, Cagliari, but looks like this is as close to the coast as... There is no actual road along the water, so maybe it's on the other side of the island. But this is as far east as we can get. Like, there's no road over there. To the left, there's no road. This is as, not even like a local service road down there. I have no freaking idea, guys. No clue. So, anyways, it is that. Sorry. Maybe. I have no idea. I have no freaking clue what's going on. Is there even road there? Should I just try to get off and go somehow? Looking at my GPS. My GPS is right here, by the way. The GPS is right here. Okay, you know what? Let's just try. I'm just looking at the map. There's an exit right here. Let's just try. Seri, and then se spiaggia sia what? Spiaggia sia. What does spiaggia sia mean? The icon looks like water. Spiaggia cheia? Spiaggia? Marina? Lido di? Spiaggia di Scia. Oh shit. I am Spiaggia di Scia. Guys, I don't think there's a road by the ocean. I'm looking at the GPS right now at the map. Every time there's a road that goes towards the ocean, it's like a little it's like a resort cul-de-sac. There's no road along the fucking ocean. We can't even see the ocean. I mean, I can see it from here, but what the fuck is going on? Guys, I'm starting to get like some massive heartburn right now. I think it's from all the cheese that I've been eating. It's crazy. By the way, I can see that there's chat activity, but I can't read the chat while I'm driving, so I'm just letting you guys know. I can't read y'all. I don't know what the hell you guys are saying. If you guys really want to talk to me, there's TTS, but my alerts were kind of fucked up. I realized my alerts were messed up for the last hour because I was like, how come there's media playing without some kind of notice? There's no notification. Lido di Sia. blow my nose. Woo! Listen, I might not be comfortable drifting on a main road, but I can slip and slide a little bit on a dirt road, though. Oh. What? Where's the Lido de Cio? Dude, these are all just private houses in this little... What the Lido de Cio is a private resort. What the fuck is this? Brother, this is some like... This is some Hills Have Eyes bullshit. No. Chat. What the frick? So, GPS pointed me here? What the flip?
Jingle_ball5 volunteered $10 for the Pigu Raiders.
For the Pigu Raiders, welcome. 1 second, chat. What the fuck? I gotta make a phone call real fast. Hello? I said do the business. Do the business. 10 times X that. Cancel. Hang up the phone. These business idiots. These business idiots don't know how to do business at all. Anyways, thanks for all the media shares. Let's go. Shout out to Pigu. Thanks for the raid, baby. Whoa. What is this? Uh-oh. Ciao. Buongiorno. Oh my God. Guys. If I just took like a couple seconds longer on that business call, I could have been a registered sex offender here. Shit. Let's go. Boys and girls, think about using your Twitch Prime subs. We're 45% of the way to my daily sub goal. Also, media share links. If you guys want to change the music, the DJ for the day, whatever song you guys want. I think so far the DJs, the song masters have been picking some great songs. It makes the drive go by really fast, and I'm on my way to Cagliari right now. If I get to Cagliari early enough, maybe we could do a refund on the phone mounts, because this was very expensive. I spent like $100 on this phone mount, and this phone mount kind of sucks. So I kind of maybe want to return it now that I've used it. But knowing me, it's probably not going to be possible. So idly-ho, I have no idea. Anyways, let's continue.
Muacha volunteered $10.50.
Muacha, thank you, baby. Let's go.
_Reveries volunteered $10.
Mr.
I got
Reverie,
you, cook.
thank you. The doggies. Woo! Oh my God, those are two wild dogs. Good choice. Good song choice. Wow.
Aquacat_enlisted.
Aquacat, thank you for the resub.
Excuse me, I have a question for you guys. I'm streaming live on Twitch reporting that...
Time to go. You know, this song is pretty serious, man. What's just trying to get me all moody right now? Getting all moody. Yeah! Yeah, this is my song! Oh, was this from Reverie? Yeah, baby.
Jingle_all5 volunteer $12 for the people day.
What? Who's it like? What the hell? What the hell?
It's called RUCA.
Is the Louvre the one with the triangle thing in the middle?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're smart.
I don't know if I'm smart. I'm learning, you know? Again, it's my first time.
Where are you from?
Los Angeles. Yeah, LA.
You know it's my dream to live there.
No way.
Yes,
really?
way.
It's my dream to move out of there.
Why?
Okay. Why?
Let's exchange. Okay.
There's a lot of horny people here.
Yeah, I don't introduce anymore. But if he was a streamer, then he could pretend, hide the horniness with the streaming, like me. Like me. That's what I do.
Also, I think I heard that yesterday from your stream. I heard you say like ding dong something. He's hiding, guys. He's hiding.
Did I just self-expose?
안 보이니까 궁금해가지고.
This is a new direction. Oh, excuse me. Can I ask for a direction? Guys, that was like the longest tunnel of my life. Why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why. Why, oh. What the hell?
算了，小孩子。我就把你那个，我就把想你这当奶奶，就说当年养你是啥样？ They're still hanging out. They're still hanging out by the thing, you know.
I have the picture. I do this the screenshot. You can't speak with the duty manager.
Did you see on the camera him hitting me?
Let's go there.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, let's show these.
Sheba.
I have a reaction that I have to do for $100.
Oh my gosh! I've been waiting for this.
I'm sorry. It's just time pudding takes from $100.
Time pudding is that thing.
I'm so sorry. That was Israel. We were talking.
This is not hoisin sauce.
It tastes like soap.
German Venus Knuzzle foam.
Okay.
What happened to him?
Me?
Why? That was a normal piece of Venezuela.
I don't know.
Should I do it?
No. Well, maybe. No way. Why? For free? Wait. No. What? Whoa. Nani? That was awesome. Where is this? Oh, hi.
English. Oh, Twitch. Twitch, like YouTube. It's similar to YouTube. Yeah. Wait. Plus? What you looking at? Oh, he's got cigarettes. Oh. He wanted to give me some cigarettes. Can I have some? Cigarettes? Can I see? Oh yeah. Can I see? I'm just kidding. You keep the cigarettes to yourself. Smoking kills. Bye-bye. 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 It's okay. Don't take whatever they say seriously. They don't know shit.
I know.
These people, they think that I am failing right now, but I'm not even trying anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wait, should I?
No.
Okay. You sure? Why you make that expression? What the heck? Oh my god. Okay, I should go to the square.
Square is good to see Eiffel Tower.
Okay, I'll do that.
Oh yeah. You can see their nice sunset also.
Now available for pickup.
I did not see that coming. This is the most bizarre thing I've ever seen.
nothing. So climb aboard.
famous do I have to be to get free stuff from you guys?
You have to be Scara. I would only get free.
Come here! Give me some of that! You know what? This is not a good spot. I know the best spot.
Okay, thanks so much for the $703.
Is this a stray dog? Hey, buddy. Do you have... Oh, God. You don't smell delicious at all.
음료수 3개 이렇게 마실 거야.
저는 물 마실 거야. Wow, the chat is so.
Past W. Go to oh! Oh! Yo. Yo.
Pretty big. Ah.
I love China girls.
You love China? That's your wife right there.
See, I'm bringing people together. I'm bringing people together. Houston connection. Houston, I did that. Yes, we're back. All right. Wait, you guys are.
We know each other.
Wait, how do you guys know each other? You know her brother? What? You guys would not have known without me. I did this.
We had a lot of people actually watching. When we said we weren't big streamers, maybe we fibbed a little bit, and they really liked how you served us. So they want.
It's not much.
It's not much, but they want you to have this.
Yeah. It's that
You guys are joking.
No,
seriously.
It's yours. Very happy that you don't push it.
Alright. Thank you guys. I gotta follow you. What you guys tweet? Thank you. I finna cry. This means a lot. My nephews are going back to school.
Oh
and
no.
My sister is struggling, so it means a lot. She just moved her.
Shay, you guys want to give her more or TikTok?
No.
Yeah. She's gonna go live in the back.
Yeah, go live on
Thank
your
you,
TikTok.
Yeah. But
I'm sure that will help, right?
Yes,
a
it will
little
help.
bit.
Thank you. I appreciate
no,
it.
It's all of us. It's everybody.
Give me that milkshake, baby.
Well, I really appreciate it. I was not expecting this. Definitely after what that just happened. I treat everybody.
Well, so first of all, nice to meet you guys.
Yeah.
Very nice to meet you. And do fingers things for $100.
Yeah, just take it off.
I don't know about right now.
Just
right
pass it to
Yeah,
me.
right
Just
now,
take it off.
right now might be reeky.
I just want to smell it. I'm horny.
Okay, what?
Wait! Is the whole thing's going with me, not just me by myself. Wait. Shit. Okay. I know I said I was gonna be responsible for the. Okay, you know what? Put my leg through here. Okay. Okay, well, hopefully we don't F.
Oh my god, I have no hands to take the picture. Oh, yes. Is it heavy?
Yeah.
Stay out my way.
Who's in your way?
No, you good, my guy.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Bro.
Yeah.
You're my guy. I'm your guy.
Anyway, are we not the...
Yeah. Probably didn't know English. Hachu's a good actress. Hachu would make a great NPC. Hover shit, is this a festival? Yeah, this is the Korean... Oh, the Korean Tanoje festival. I don't know what Tanoje means. Hachu... God damn.
it's like too long, you know? When it's too long. Cause it's like, man, there's media share going on. My phone is like switching back and forth between carriers. I don't know what the heck Arinos is happening. You know, I don't want somebody who like donated music to be like, oh man, the song doesn't work anymore. I'm trying to go as fast. It's also kind of raining a little bit, but it's raining, but it's not raining. I don't know. I'm just doing my best driving right now. Oh shit, what is going on with this guy? What is going on with this guy? Fucking let me in, bitch. Man, this guy. I mean, I really wish this car was a little bit faster, you know what I'm saying? I wish it was a little faster. I'm on 6th gear, my foot is on the accelerator the whole time. It's only going so fast. Oh, brother. Every time the internet comes back, can I?
Yeah.
What if this breaks?
No break.
Not gonna break?
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay, are we
Wait,
trying?
okay. Okay, try. Oh! Oh! I don't think it's gonna work.
You were not circling?
I wanna try it one time.
Okay.
Yeah!
It's too hard.
Why is it not working?
Oh, wait. I will do this way.
Oh. The cat's gonna try to get in here. Oh, yeah.
You will die.
Okay. Great.
I'm taking a look. I'm watching this.
I got my old thing back, you know, oh. so crazy. I've been driving stick shift since I was in high school. It was almost 30 years ago. And people are telling me how to overtake cars when that's not even the issue. The issue is not that I can't overtake the cars. It's just my top speed is very slow. I can overtake cars, not a problem. I've been doing it for the last 2 days. I'm just saying, this van, whoever's driving this van's fucking fast. He's doing turns at like 130 kilometers an hour. I'm like, that is crazy in a van. I'm to do. I'm not trying to pass.
I like cute style. Oh. Yeah. I don't like sexy.
You don't like sexy style?
Sexy is like 2
kilometers an hour. I mean, starting with 120 an hour. Oh, wait a minute. He must be a North American. I have to drive like this in an automatic car the entire time.
I don't know what I feel.
Do you have a little bag we could take these to go? Those on your Steve.
What the? Wait, where does this go?
Sumimasen. Watashi no tomodachi doko desu ka? Watashi no tomodachi doko.
I'm not that crazy. I ain't that crazy.
Any more Twitch Primes? Guys? I think this guy's giving me the signal to pass him, no? He's giving me the sign. He's giving me the sign, you know? Yeah. I can't see now. I don't want to go on a blind spot, so we're not doing it. He's giving me the sign. He's giving me the sign. Giving me the sign. This guy's giving me the sign. I had the sign. That van is crazy. I'm telling you, that van is crazy. Dude, that guy is flying, man, you see? He is gone. Guys, this is my car's top speed.
Ah! Did you? I said it a long time ago. Just commit to it. What?
나 이 생각했어. 아까 그리고 뭐 거기 가게에서 뭐라 하지 않을까? 뭐 이런 생각인데 아 내가 좀 소심했네.
Soup. Is there a ghost?
Oh, it actually smells like fart, yo. Does this have like a smell machine over here on the backpack? What? That's crazy. It smells really bad. No, it doesn't. That's it, dude. I got like chat actually trolling me really hard. I can't tell what is a whole backpack. The backpack actually farts. Damn.
Jesus Christ. Stop. Stop it. You guys are gonna get me in trouble. Okay?
You don't have to act like you cannot do anything. I just asked you to be normal. You can talk, you can do everything. I just asked you to be normal.
I'm telling them the truth.
Yeah, but you're
bit.
talking shit every time.
Talking shit?
Yeah.
What kind of shit?
I cannot say anything. I cannot do anything. Shh, shh. You can just act normal. I just asked you to
Are we not acting normal? I mean,
No,
we're
you're
behind
not
you guys
acting
though.
normal.
You know, why do you have to pay attention to what's going on back here?
It's just annoying.
Like back here, we're in the car together.
Yeah.
It's not only you in the car.
Okay. I didn't know whatever was happening back here, you know, bothers you guys.
Yeah, of course it bothers you.
Okay, stop. You gotta stop.
Oh, Elaine mom!
We get to honor Henry.
Elaine mom! Elaine mom! Oh my gosh, yo, your mom, what's up?
My
Yo.
name is Elaine mom, yeah. She's
Yeah,
like
yeah, it's Elaine mom. All right, brother. Hold on.
You're Elaine mom's son? That's crazy.
Keem, hold this for a second.
Sure, of course.
I'm gonna
dedicated to you.
I'm gonna get the money ready.
Watch.
This right here. Oh, crispy $100 bill. This could have been Mikey's.
$100
to help fund him to go to TwitchCon, but I think Elaine's son. I think Elaine's son's gonna
do it.
Oh, it's not bad, right? Not
you
good.
like locks and stuff?
Wait, not good or not bad?
I eat anything. It's not bad.
Not bad.
Damn.
Don't
Not
throw up.
big.
Don't throw up. Don't throw up. You're eating the fishtail. Don't. Yeah.
Oh, you can't eat that.
Why are you shaking so much? Are you getting nervous? He's actually doing it.
Oh man, dude.
Oh man.
You sure? Wait, are you making a YouTube video?
No, it's just recording.
It's your YouTube channel. Let me promote it. Yeah, don't worry. I'm a Twitch live streamer. What's your YouTube channel?
My favorite American Twitch streamer is CookSux, you know?
Oh my.
You know?
I'm sorry.
You know?
Yeah, thanks, man. You're just sticking out too much. I'm sticking out too much. Hey, my friend.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. I'm not Japanese.
You're Chinese.
So much for the journey.
We're done.
Thank you so much for waiting. Kitties, I like your masks. Very safe. Very safe. Thank you so much. Nice meeting you.
Have a great day.
You too. 반갑습니다. English streamer. English.
이름이 뭐예요?
Yeah.
So hot. Am I?
Oh no. Tony's. Oh, look at him. 제가 여자친.
빨리 보여주자.
어?
머리 보이자. 아니.
머리? Your head. Mine? Why? 왜?
Why?
Oh.
Why?
아. 농담. I like your hair. It's a good haircut. Was that?
No! And then a taxi shows up. And they call taxi. Heroes! They saved me! You saved me! Thank you! I was so lost, Chad. I was
Wow.
I was literally going to die. If I lost my battery, do you know what happened? I have no idea where I am.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
Are you sure I didn't meet you before?
Never.
I think I've watched your stream before. You Ruby TV.
Yeah.
Let's get a shout out to you Ruby TV.
Okay.
Are you? They say you're my friend, Joey's friend.
Yeah.
Ah, hold on. Let me meet you. Instagram. Go. I'm gonna tell you the best. When you're just dongsaing, you take the tissue paper and just put it inside the toilet bowl and then you wipe.
Toilet bowl? What do you mean?
The 물, inside the toilet, there's already water. So you just dip the toilet paper and then you wipe it.
You guys.
son's very shy. Your son very shy. Not your son? Your brother?
My niece.
Your nephew?
My nephew.
Oh, your nephew. Oh, okay.
Okay, subscribe.
Hey, nephew.
Yeah, welcome to Batam.
That's
Enjoy
mine.
Batam.
She's mine now. Okay, relax. It's my girl now. Hey, you know what I
Where are
mean?
you from?
Don't touch me! Yes! Now you pay me money.
Yes.
Pay me money. 10,000 rupiah.
Yeah.
In this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
No. This is a man! I thought I was...
Mommy? Hey, brother. Is that your mom? Is that your mom? Tell your mom she's hot. Tell your mom she's hot. Never mind. That bit didn't work. It'd be funny if they could speak back to you in English. She did not look very happy with that one. Guys, I tried to recreate my viral clip from Vietnam, if you guys remember. Didn't work.
Can I refund?
Yeah. You did it. Good job. Not yet.
Really? Oh, yeah. Is this the kind of like poppy kind? Or is the chewy one? Chewy. Oh, okay.
Browner sugar
哦，
pale.
这是黑糖。哦，这个吧。
moly!
Gyms to 7 volunteered $12.
Holy moly, that took forever! Thank you, whoever did that. Here in my car, I feel safe as of all. Na 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 na. Ba ba ba. I gotta just say, when I was before it got cut up, I was high, like I was flooring it on 6th gear, and it was only really pushing up to 140, alright? Maybe there's too much drag in this car. Maybe this car has too much drag, I don't know, but it was slow. It was performing pretty slow in the hills. You know, I mean, quick when it's going on the turns, but there was like two vans that were like flying. I couldn't catch up to that, you know. I couldn't catch up to it. And when I say 140, I'm not talking about 140 for the whole part. It's like just for a small part. Like, yeah, 130 is like average max that I could do with this car. I'm not trying to like break speed limit here, but you know, when I'm trying to overtake and like after a certain while, because you hit the top speed, it's like it's stuck there. The van's moving. There's another Hertz van behind me. Like I'm stuck. that's the end of the media share queue. Maybe. Did everyone's media shares get put in? Guys, I just passed the McDonald's. Woo! I think we're finally in the city. I'm gonna tell you guys, to be honest, what I was thinking the whole time. You know, because I'm just flooring it basically for that last hour, right? And it's just stressful thinking about all this shit. I was thinking, like, what if I was a Formula One driver or a Daytona driver? Like, I understand how difficult it must be. Not only is it physically exhausting driving the car, it's like mentally fucking exhausting to do that even for like 1 hour. Imagine doing it for 24 hours. Holy crap. That's a lot of spicy meatball, you know. Well, let's find it's still bright out. Let's find a place to go. And I think I want to try to find a Media World. Let me return the $60 cell phone mount because that's just way too expensive. That's way too expensive. I want to go to a different Media World. No, I paid. It was a 60 euro, 59.99 euros. I'll return that. I'll keep this other cell phone mount for myself. I think I'm gonna return the expensive one if I can find a Media World, and then maybe I'll try to find. Well, here's the question, right? The question is, I have to return the car. Well, my flight tomorrow morning is at like 7 a.m. I have a 7 a.m. flight tomorrow. Or is it 9 a.m. flight tomorrow? I forget.
LJ0_0LJ volunteer $12.
I have a very early flight. Is it even worth it for me to get a hotel room? Like, obviously I can't sleep in the airport. Anyways, media share time. soy sauce. What the? Guys, the sun is freaking bright. I'm gonna head to Media World. Is there a Media World in Spain? Can I return it in Spain? Guys, my nose has hella freckles now, dude. Dude, this traffic is ass. This traffic is ass. Oh, please. Alright. Freckles are hella cute. Dude, my nose is just covered in freckles now all of a sudden. It wasn't like this. It wasn't like this. My sunspot is coming back. My whole nose is fucked. It's because I'm not putting sunscreen on my face, dude. I think... Shit, man. I'm gonna need to do that laser surgery one more time on my face, where I have to wear those patches. Oh, this is not good. I really only noticed it here in Italy, dude. Yeah, oh my god, I keep being lazy about that shit. Fuck. What the fuck? You fucking chunt? Make it real or else forget about it. Dabba 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 bow, ba da da down down, dabba da 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 bow, baby boo, beep 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 beep. Fuck! I got caught. I got caught in the speed trap. Frick! Do 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 do. Airport? Wait a second. I gotta go. I want to go to a different media world. I don't want to go to the same media world. Oh shit. I don't want to go to the same media world. What is this? What is this bullshit? Wait. This is the same one. Wait. I thought that... No way, there's only one. Ah, shit! Guys, I put in 600 miles on this car. $600 kilometers, I mean. What are you doing? just forget about it. Ah, shoot. This is the same one. Fuck. Oh no, different. The fuck is this? Shit. There's only one media world? Oh my god, there's only one. We did tell you there's only one. What do you mean you told me? When did you tell me? If you told me something while I was driving, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I can't read the chat while I'm driving. Frick. I gotta see Roberta again. Should I just... there's no way I could suck it up, man. There's no way I could suck up $59.99. That's just way too much money for a phone mount. That's just way too expensive. I mean, it's right down the street. It's way too expensive. Also, if I return my car early, will I get my money back? Will the rental price be cheaper if I return the car earlier? Or is it one of those, once you check the car out, that's it, GG, that's the price you gotta pay? Hey, that guy was here yesterday, or 2 days ago. Why am I parking like a mile away from the entrance? There's key drop-off boxes, so I don't think you'll get any money back. I mean, I have it set so that I get my... Okay, well...
Let's go right now.
What the fuck?
Wait, for real?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Wait, this
What?
You're friends with Jerry? Jerry? Wait, what is happening?
Are you guys
What?
cool or not?
Yeah.
Shall, are you guys here? Chad, are you guys still here? Guys, we picked it up just like brand new. You guys know the drill. I don't normally like to do returns on items that I use, but to be honest, I was not satisfied. And you know, that's what refunds are for. Exchanges and refunds. It's like if you're not satisfied with the product, you return it, you know? If it was good, I would have just kept it. Now I'm gonna run into another problem if I'm traveling and I need to get another. I need to go and buy another one, right? Like, who knows when's the next time I'm gonna rent a car? But if it was good, I would have kept it. I mean, Roberta or not, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I'm just gonna go inside there. Hello. Very busy today. Very busy. Oh no, Roberta is here. Roberta is here. Buonasera. I need to make a return. Roberta. I didn't need it. I thought I needed it. I'm sorry. Huh? No, just a return. I don't think I need because here. Yeah. Here there's only. Here there's only.
Trovo, non lo so, e poi sono di 30 euro la carta perché aveva fatto la differenza, perché ieri non passava lo store. L'altro si indovina qua. Non l'hanno tutti e due. Era questa l'ultimita. Che brava! Questa secondo me. Proviamo, vediamo un attimo. Ah, ma solo questo.
Only this one. I'm keeping the other ones. Yeah. The car is not. It's not good for a car. Yeah. Is it? Yeah, Roberta. Roberta's laughing.
What's your name?
Andy. Yeah, sì. Andy. Sì, sì.
Andrea.
Andre. Sì, sì. I feel bad, you know? Yeah, Roberto's in a good mood. Maybe there's something else that we should buy while we're here. The ladies next to me were like, what is that? What is that? Guys, we need to find like a good Sardinian dinner tonight. Oof. Nice Sardinian dinner. Oh, no, okay. Grazie.
Che mi ha bloccato la stampante, lo faccio nell'altro coso, quindi lo diciamo lì.
Chat, I need to do my laundry really bad.
È andato Robby? Perché, sai perché? No, perché secondo me...
I need to do my laundry.
Sì, non l'ho vista anch'io.
Siccome io lo stavo per sbagliare.
No, la prima volta l'ho
Ho detto,
sbagliato,
magari può
però me lo sono...
capitare,
E lui dice, ma questa è una io, ho detto, anch'io ho pensato la stessa.
mia. Roberta, I found Kazumatsu. This morning. Gavoy. In Gavoy. And Fiero Sardo. Very good. Yeah. And yeah, cheese. Yeah, I also had the Kalu. Kalu di something. The stomach one. Oh, I liked it. Yeah. So good. Yeah, Gavoy, yeah. Yeah. Very far. Okay. Okay.
Mi scusi, signorina Roberta. I am back.
Sorry. My text message, you know. Text message.
Any primers?
Any primers?
You give back the money.
Oh, yeah, yes. Okay. Perfecto. Grazie. Thank you. Ciao. I see you again next time. Okay, bye-bye. That was relatively easy. Hello. Ciao. I'm hungry. We're going to be a little bit mountless for the next until rest of the night. So this is the plan. How many hours have I been streaming? How many hours have we been streaming? You guys are going to be going on my... because I'm driving a stick shift, you guys are going to go on my neck for a little bit. Sorry. 2 hours. 8 hours. Almost 9 hours. Almost 9. Okay, so I have 3 hours left before 12-hour mark. Let's go and get some dinner. Wait, I gotta book a hotel. Where am I gonna book a hotel? Oh, I don't want to book a hotel. It's so expensive. I'm just spending, guys, I'm just spending money all fucking day. Every day is spending money. I had to get gas. I had to rent a car. I had to fucking book a flight. I had to now buy a hotel room. Rinse and repeat the goddamn cycle every fucking day. It's just $100 here, $100 there. Chat, any primers? Sleep in the car? I need to charge my shit if I want to start my stream tomorrow. Basically, I am streaming to pay the bills that it costs to stream. That is my life. That is my life. I mean, at least we got $60 back. Okay? At least we got $60 back. Let me think. If my...
Can't get this song,
Let's go, baby!
Orphan's making that milkshake.
Hell yeah! Did I try McDonald's in Italy? Yes. But I don't want to eat McDonald's in Italy. I'll be eating McDonald's in Italy again later. I'm coming back to Milan later. On the way to the next place. Depends on if I'm gonna go to TwitchCon or not. TwitchCon is lame. Yeah, but I mean, I'm already here. You know, I'm already here. TwitchCon is for people. What does that even mean? You can go ride with Hitch. Yeah, I know. He's invited me. Go eat Maloredus and Porchedu since tomorrow you're gone. What does that mean? Let me book a hotel first. I need a place with a car, where I can park a car. Wait, there's a Holiday Inn? No way. Damn, it's still $100 though. Shit, guys, hotels are... Holiday Inn is all the way up there. Oh, it's by the airport. Actually, not bad. There's one place that's 84, but that's close to where the beach is. I mean, I got a car, so it doesn't fucking matter. Cooks should have gone to Dokomi instead of TC. I might go to Dokomi for like the first few days before TwitchCon. I'm not exactly sure. Okay, I'm gonna book. I'm gonna fucking book it! I'm gonna book it! I'm gonna book it! The Gooners will thank you. I mean, I didn't confirm. I don't know if I'm gonna go. It's not gonna be easy. $134. Holy shit. No, USD.
Happy boys, roll out. _JPN
Hey, G
is
for
primed.
Japan.
Subtrain, let's go.
Subtrain, 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 subtrain. Man, I can't resist. 86 euros for this hotel. On my IHG app, it's 136 USD plus tax a day. On Agoda, it is 86 euros. It's a no-brainer. I just don't get the benefits, even though I'm a fucking diamond tier member. Fuckers. Okay, anyways. Okay, I booked my hotel. Chat, where should I get some dinner? I want like a nice Sardinian dinner. I got a car, hopefully somewhere that has parking. And then that's gonna be kind of it. I'm gonna eat some dinner. I'm hungry. I only ate the horse meat and the boar pate earlier, which was good, but not super filling. I would like something pretty decent. I don't even know what is a good Sardinian dinner and where to get it, TBH. So yeah, that was a long freaking time ago. That was a long freaking time ago. My feet are, I could smell my feet right now. My feet stink so bad. Try porchedu. Yeah, but where? Where, Dayu? Where? Su cum bidu. Ah, the parking there's gonna suck. Is there a place that's like not there? Like outside? Is there a place outside of there that I can go? Dude, she's hot, dude. What the hell? She is hot.
I'm sharing because I know there are women out there thinking they're not doing enough.
Oh, Haley, get over it. We get it. You're a single mother. Stop using that content. We get it. All your Instagram posts are about this now. Will you still be in Europe by the end of July? I don't know. Who is this girl? Damn. She changed her name? This is that Raya girl that had OnlyFans, right? What the heck? She changed her name. No, this is different. She's different. What the flip? This has got to be AI. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, dude. Fair enough to return. Can remember the nasty fiddling you had to do the first day. Wait, are you talking about the... Dude, the camera mount sucked. It sucks. If it was good, I would have kept it. I would have bought it. I don't care that it's $60 or not. If it's good, if it's perfectly good, I would do that. But this one was like not that great. I had to put it on the dash, and that cost me 60 euros. So I don't fucking want that. I just kept it because I needed something. Did you get Legos in Italy? I did get my Legos from Naples and Milan, the two places where I really needed to get them. Holy shit. Jimster, you posted in general chat. Wait, what did you post, Jimster? UFO files? Oh my God, I thought you were posting a restaurant. God damn it. I'm trying to find a restaurant. I'm running out of time. Shut up, Gaijin. Is there a restaurant around here? Where am I? What am I looking for? Panchetto? Thanks, Tori. Go to the supermarket. No. I just want one good meal, man. I want like a good, delicious meal. I think I deserve it. I want like pasta or something. I deserve it. Today has been such a long, stressful driving day, you know. My brain is just all over the place. What up, Supernova? Supernova.
about this? No, this is a pizza place. El Carnicero? Coty? No. Do I just drive into the next city? I bet you the parking there is going to suck too. Fuck, man. Lobster? No way. Closed. Opened at 9:30. Just woke up. Nice. Closed. Shit, man. All these places are closed until 6 in the morning tomorrow. Ooh, there's a place called Le Meraviglie di Mare. Is this legendary idiot still driving in Italy? Shut the fuck up, bro. What do you mean still driving? Seafood restaurant. It's a pasta place with seafood. Looks like there's parking. 4.5. Chinese food. Forget it. I'm going to go to this place. It looks super fancy though. It's called Da Paolo. Da Paolo. 30 euro. Oh my god, it's 30 to 60 euros per person. Oh my fuck. Shit. Okay, fuck it. I'm going to this place. Meraviglie. Meraviglie. It'll be open by the time I get there. Okay, chat. I know this is gonna suck. Alright. It's just 7 minutes. It's just... It's just 7 minutes. It's also in the center. You said outside. It's not in the center. Is it? Dude, the place that you recommended was like right. This is only 7 minutes. What are you talking about? This is not the center. If you want tips, I'm from Cagliari. Hey, yo, Leonardo. Where do I get some good dinner that's close to here? My hotel is by the airport. I don't want to go into downtown because it's hard to get parking. I want to get dinner somewhere where I can find parking. Good Sardinian food. Vapiano is good. Casino butter steak. You're joking, dude. I'm not going to a casino. I can't stream in a casino. Yeah, Leonardo. Otherwise, I'm going to this restaurant. Are we still in Sardinia? Yes.
Yo, this thing doesn't have fast charge. Yo, no wonder the battery, the battery's not charging. Leonardo's coming to have dinner with me? Please, no. Chat, I don't know what you're looking at right now. Chat, can you guys see anything? Or are you guys only seeing the steering wheel? Fucking hell, you fucking morons. Fucking drivers. This road speed limit is 110. Shut the mouth. Shut the mouth. This speed limit is 110 kilometers on this road. Okay, I'm driving 105. Okay, shut the mouth. The GPS is right here. You can see it right there. Okay? Shut the mouth. And even if I was, just shut your goddamn mouths, okay? If nobody types anything, nobody knows anything. Okay? That's why some of you chatters are fucking annoying sometimes when I'm driving. Okay? You guys just type stupid shit. What are you guys? Snitches? Oh, you can't do this, you can't do that. Just shut up. If you don't say anything, nobody knows any better. You know what I'm saying? Just shut up! Just shut up! Oh my God. Just like Doom here. Fucking, you can't pass here, you can't pass here. No fucking shit. That's why I wasn't. Just pass on the dotted line. Unless if they're making room for you to pass. Like every other Sardinian person here, okay? You're more surprised that I know how to drive a manual? What do you mean? I've been driving a manual since high school. It's not the most difficult thing in the world. I mean, I get it. A lot of people drive automatics in America. But manual is called standard for a reason. You know, it's called standard because it is the standard in every other country and every other part of the world. You know what I'm saying? It's manual transmission is standard. It's cheaper than getting an automatic. That's why, you know, Europe and Asia, all these places have manual cars. So mostly everybody in the world except for Americans know how to drive manual for standard, right? And my truck, my Japanese Datsun truck, that's a manual. I used to have an Audi A4 Quattro manual. That was my university car. I mean, definitely there are people in America that can drive a manual. I mean, it's not, again, it is difficult in the beginning. I've taught several people how to drive manuals, and the restaurant's here. Wait, is this a parking spot? Wait, is this a parking spot? Shit. Is this a parking spot? Oh, it's got to be a parking spot here. We made it! Let's fucking fart! Where's my selfie stick? Is this my first time driving an MX-5? I've driven an old Miata before. One of my good friends used to own a Mazda Miata, so I've driven those. But this is the first time I've driven like a modern MX-5, which is
Hold on. Basically the new version of a Mazda Miata. It's fun. It's a fun car. Fun car. It really slow though, this one. And I know some people were asking me what is the engine size of this thing. How would I know? Exactly. Like, how do I get that info? Let me see. How would I know? I don't know. It feels like a dick cut. Like it's so slow. But because it was slow, I got to turn the. I got to handle the mountains pretty good. Ristorante right here. That car's ugly. I mean, it's not me. Not the best to leave the luggage. I'm fine. Buongiorno. Buonasera. Open?
Certo, sì, sì.
See? Oh, okay.
Prego.
Okay. Grazie. That's it. Over there. Okay. Nice. Oh. Outside? Outside okay? Okay.
Sì, dentro.
Outside okay? My new friends. You are my new friends.
Sta meglio fuori che dentro, certo, c'è caldo.
Okay. We got some internet here. We got the view of the car. Would I buy that car? No. No. But, oh, perfecto. Grazie. There's a lot of good reviews for this place. Very interesting. I guess they just opened. They just opened. Right?
Buonasera.
They just opened. A lot of questions I have. Very questionable. Oh, sorry, the farts. It's connected to. It was still connected to the speaker that's inside the car. You have to. Let me see if we can replay those farts. Can we replay the farts? Anybody? Any fart replayers? Mods? Any mods replay the farts?
What the fuck?
Grazie, my friendo. Oh, is that you? Oh. Oh, menu.
Menu.
I think he was just waiting for me to order something. I didn't know what to order. My friendo. Oh, the chef is a lady. Dude, she looks like Marissa Tomei. Oh, man. Guys, the chef looks like Marissa Tomei. This place is going to be delicious. I have a feeling. Dude, Marissa Tomei is like foxy. You know what I'm saying? Marissa Tomei looks 250 times sick. Brother,
There's the real life version, and then there's the celebrity version. Relax, okay? Nobody's saying literal. Okay, just shut the fangura up. Shut the fangura up, man. Nope. Yo, it's getting popping. There's people coming inside. It's a good thing I'm sitting outside. Guanciale, you guanciales. Oh my god, I feel like I learned. What was that word that Moro taught me? Moro. What did he teach me? That bad word? Was it like Vafangul? Spuderman. Porco Dio. Was it Porco Dio? No, I said Porco Dio. Somebody in the chat taught me Porco Dio, but Ticodiri. What does Ticodiri mean? Bafangul. Guanciale. Fuck you, it's Ticodiri.
Ciao frate, ci vediamo, vai. Aspetta. Che balle che sei schiaffo.
That's it.
Bene?
Huh.
Vino bianco?
Vino bianco? Oh no, Coke Zero.
Coca Zero?
Sì.
Questo potrò.
Ok. Okay, what are we ordering today? Language. English. Marissa told me it looks a little like Bonnie. Bonnie's very pretty. Ooh, marinated sardines. Let's get some marinated sardines. I don't think he's gonna understand the English though.
Gli ho messo un tavolo per 6 per 4.
Ok.
Guarda che siano, lo sai che la...
Sardines.
No, sardine no.
No sardina? Oh. Sea urchin? Uni. Urchin.
È italiano, metti italiano.
Make it Italiano? Ok, un momento.
Io non capisco, ho capito.
Oh shit. Crostini ai ricci.
Sì.
Ok, crostini ai ricci.
Non ce n'è per te.
Huh? No?
Sì.
Okay. You know what? I don't understand.
Allora, crostini e ricci.
Sì.
Quanti ne vuoi?
Ok, wait.
2, 3, 4.
Due.
Dos.
Can you recommend me a delicious pasta?
Mi puoi consigliare una pasta?
Sì.
Al ricci.
Ok. Ok, whatever.
E me, pesco io.
I don't know. Ok.
Pescato.
Your favorite.
Sub.
Ok. And anything else? Or
Ti consiglio io. Un antipasto al selle che pesco io. Buonissimo.
Ok.
Al verde.
Ok.
E poi vedi
Okay.
dopo.
Okay. Whatever you. Wait. I follow you. Ti seguo. Seguo.
Bravo.
Ti seguo. Ti seguo.
E poi dopo ci beviamo acquavita. Io e te.
Aquavita? What's that?
Alcol.
Oh no.
Coca-Cola.
I gotta go. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Yeah. Also, if I drink alcohol, then I gotta go. I don't want to get that here in Italy, you know. Yeah. Yes.
closing. Gli altri. Ok.
I just trust you. Ti seguro. I don't know what the hell's happening. I don't know. It's my last day here in Cagliari, Sardinia. Whatever. I trust the Italian uncle. He's my friend. He's my new friend. I mean, Sardinians have been perfect, nice to me, except for those guys in the cheese bar. The guys in the cheese bar. But one of them was Algerian, so it's not really a Sardinian. Those cheese guys were laughing at me. Oh, Albanian. Sorry, not Algerian. That Albanian guy. I'm just kidding. He's nice. They're nice, but they weren't super nice. And there's no sardines in Sardinia. That's crazy. They were scared of the cheese. They thought that I was the tourist police. They really thought I was the cheese police. How crazy is that? Yesterday night, or no, yeah, two nights ago, I was at I went to 2 cheese bars. The first cheese bar laughed at me. And they said, ha ha ha, you're not going to find Kazumatsu. You're not going to find it. They're like, ha 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 ha. No, you're not going to find. Okay? The second, also, no, out of season. And when I said, did you hear about Nuoro? They were like, little do they know, I just had to go there. Yes, I had a nice, wonderful speech earlier today about this whole adventure. And let me sum it up for you guys. I don't know how many of you guys were watching the stream earlier today, but I'll explain one more time, okay? Sometime, I think, around 10 years ago, okay? Shambuneth, what are you saying? Sometime about 10 years ago, could be longer, but around, let's just say around 10 years ago, I heard for the first time about Kazumatsu, okay? The cheese with Megs. I don't know where I heard about it. Maybe it was on the internet. Maybe I saw Conan O'Brien eat it. I don't know. My memory about this is a long time ago. Okay, I saw a documentary and I was always just like, oh my God, I want to try that. Because I love cheese. I was like, I love cheese. I got to try. So, you know, eventually I became a live streamer, and my first country to visit was Italy. And I came with my family, and one of my goals was to get Kazumatsu while I was here. But I found out that Kazumatsu, you can't just go to any place in Italy. You need to go to Sardinia. That's what I knew back in 2019. And so I was like, shit, I'm with my family. I don't think we're going to go to Sardinia on this trip. I'll have to get Kazumatsu next time, right? So time goes on, time moves on. And, you know, every now and again, I'm like, okay, Kazumatsu, cheese. And then, you know, lo and behold, I do my next big Europe tour starting in the UK. And when it came to the UK, I wasn't thinking originally of Kazumatsu at all. I was just thinking, what? At the time, the way that I did content was, okay, I'm going to go to a country. What is this country known for? And then I come up with like a vision board and I come up with a theme. Brother, Shambuneth, you are talking too much. You need like a 10-minute timeout. I don't know if you're drunk right now or if you hit your head. You need to take a break from my stream right now, okay? You are tripping. Anyways, so I
when it came to UK, I came up with a vision board. What am I going to stream about in the UK? And then I just thought of what are the top things of the UK? And I'm not kidding. James Bond. Okay, I was thinking James Bond, Wallace and Gromit, cheese, and then something else. I don't remember what else it was, but it was really that. And I was like, James Bond, Wallace and Gromit, cheese. What if I do a cheese tour? And then I was doing a little bit of research about cheese. I was like, Wallace and Gromit, the moon is made of cheese. And I was like, hold on a second. Cheese, people are having debates. UK cheese better than French cheese? And I'm like, what? No way. And I did more research and I was like, oh my gosh, the UK has a huge cheese culture. So, you know, I was like, all right, well, why don't I do a cheese tour? So that is what happened in 2023. I went on a great cheese tour across the UK. Or was it 2024? I think it was 2023. 2023. And no, 2022. Shit, I don't remember. 2022, 2023. I went on a cheese tour. Okay, yeah, we went to Ireland. We did a whole big thing, all right? I don't remember if that was the same time I did the Loch Ness Monster tour. No. I think I did the cheese tour first. And then I did the UK tour after the cheese tour, right? Or did I do it? Did I combine? It was the same. Okay, it was the same. Anyways, yeah, Gloucestershire, Blue Stilton, Blue Brain. We did a whole bunch of shit. Okay, same trip. And then, you know, people brought up Kazumatsu again. And I was like, oh man, if I was going to go back to Italy, we got to get that Kazumatsu, okay? Because it's been part of my stream lore since 2019. And unfortunately, I didn't go back to Italy. And for the longest time, I was like, man, Italy, I don't want to stream there. I didn't like it the first time I went there. But if I go back, I want to redo my Italian trip, right? I want to redo it, give it a fair chance now that I'm a better streamer, older, experienced streamer. Italy was the first country. I don't think I did it justice. I want to do a better job this time. So, you know, I came for the Colosseum for the World Wonder Tour, and, you know, we did Rome. I think we did an okay stream in Rome. It's not super important. We did Naples, which I did a shitty job in Naples last time, but this time with Harold, we had a good time in Naples, and then we did the Amalfi Coast drive. That was freaking awesome. I think those streams were really good. And then we went to Sicily for like a day or two. And then, that stream was okay too. And then I was like, you know what? Instead of waiting, let's just go straight to Cagliari. Let's go to Sardinia and let's get that Kazumatsu. And here's the thing. The entire time that we were in Kazumatsu or in Sardinia, before anything, everybody was telling me, no, you can't do it. I mean, obviously my community just wants to watch whatever I do, right? But a lot of my viewers are like, no, that's illegal. You can't get it. It's illegal. It's illegal. You can't get it. It's illegal. You can't get it. And then even when I talked to people on the streets and I was like, hey, Kazumatsu, can I get? And they're like, no, you can't. Even the cheese bar people said no. But you know what I said?
Dottore.
Okay. What is that?
Senti loro.
Oh, delicioso.
Yeah.
Diarrhea?
Buon appetito.
Yo, these smell freaking bomb, bro.
Mmm. Wow. It's like an olive oil. Mmm. Has a little bit of garlic, butter, but mostly olive oil. Mmm. Mmm. It's sweet. The mussels are sweet, or the clams are sweet. Mmm. Anyways, someone in my Discord, they sent me a message and they said, hey, you should check out this farm. Watch this documentary. I was like, I think I watched this documentary already. But he went ahead and found the contact information to this place. And this place is called Fattoria Instantales. Okay, it was called Fattoria Instantales. And as you can see here, I talked to them. I said, hello, is this Fattoria Instantales? And then I go, hi, my name is Andy. I sent an email. I'm a live streamer. I came to Sardinia in hopes to try casu marzo. I was wondering if I could book a tour or experience or anything to try the cheese you guys produce. And she goes, this time of year in Sardinia, rotten cheese is not produced. And then I said, oh, when's the best time to come and try? And then she says, here in the mountains, late autumn, late November, December. So you have to imagine, this was before I rented the car. People in Cagliari, they're not helpful with where to find it. Even this one farm I got the contact for says it's out of season. Any normal person would have given up. But you know what? I said, hey, let's just go look. Let's just try. It doesn't hurt to try. Maybe somebody's got an old stash just laying around. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe we're not going to find it. But I got to try. Okay? It doesn't hurt to... I'm already here. It doesn't hurt to try. So we got the car. Rented a car. You know? Still asked around. Everyone said no. And then I was like, you know what? Next morning, I wake up, 7 in the morning. I got 5 hours of sleep. I got 5 hours of sleep. I get in the car. If you watch my stream, I was hella tired yesterday. So stinking tired. I come up with a plan. And even my plan just was weird, right? Because I was like, hey, I'm driving to Nuoro because that's where I kind of got some word. But I don't know where to go. So I asked ChatGPT, can you find me some spots to stop by? And then number one was like, okay, stop by at this old ruin. It is one of the Nurges ancient ruins of the island. I was like, okay, let me just try it. So I went there. And when I got there, I found out I need a tour guide. And I can't go by myself. And I only want to stop by for like 30 minutes. And because of that reason, I was like, fuck it. Let's leave and go somewhere else. Because if that place was open, I would have taken that tour and then said, all right, let's just drive straight to Nuoro. That's what I would have originally done. Okay? So technically, thanks to that place not letting me stream there already, giving me attitude in the beginning, I was like, let's go somewhere else. Let's stall and have a chapter somewhere else. So also in my ChatGPT guide was check out
lake, whatever, in Orolo area, Orillo or whatever. So we went there. I went there. I went to the town, the closest town to the lake. And the driving situation was ass. There was nowhere to park. Like, the roads were too tight. And I was like, you know what? Forget it. What's the next big city? I mean, everyone watching the stream knows. Everything was just, we don't know what's happening. And then we get to Nuri. And then once we're at Nuri, I'm like, I'm hungry for lunch. Let's just stop somewhere. I see the first restaurant. It's a bunch of old men. It's a bunch of old men. There's chicken in the freezer. And I say, hey, can I eat some lunch? And the guy just says, no food. Restaurant is down the street. So I'm walking down the street. All right? Already, the universe is weird. I go down the street. I run into some police lady or post office lady. And then I get to the restaurant. Restaurant's closed. So I'm like, oh, fuck. I come back. I go to the supermarket. Nothing that I want to eat is there. I'm like, fuck. Okay, well, let's walk back. Maybe I'll go back to that place with the old men. Because, you know, I was like, I should ask if they have kazumatsu. Like, why not ask these old Italian uncles? Because that's part of the plan. It was like, talk to a local and then see if they will invite you to have it. So, on the way, I see on the left side, there's a door open to a place that looks kind of like a restaurant. It's right in front of the first bar. And I look inside, I'm like, okay, there's some tables here. Maybe there's a food. And then I look to the left, and there's a guy cleaning some cups. And I'm like, oh. Oh.
Yeah?
Nice. Oh, no. Still
Questo sì.
Oh, no. Delicioso. Anyways, so I go in there, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I want to buy a Red Bull because I'm falling asleep. I'm getting tired. And I get the Red Bull. And I'm like, I just went on a chance. The guy spoke English. And I was like, what are you up to? I'm like, oh, you know, I'm here in Sardinia for the first time. And I'm here to find something. And he's like, what are you here? I said, I'm trying to find some cheese. Cheese? Yeah, have you ever had kazumatsu? And he's like, oh, kazumatsu. Hold on a second. I know somebody who might have some. Maybe my cousin or something. I was like, excuse me. So, long story short, he invites me, the guy's Moro, he invites me to lunch. And he brings out these baskets, and his uncle shows up. His uncle shows up with a wheel of cheese and something that is hanging on a string. And I'm like, what the frick is that? Moro comes out with the bread, some other cheese, some goat cheese and stuff. We have a nice lunch. And, you know, after all is said and done, I've tried all these cheeses. No kazumatsu. But he does invite me to his family's sheep farm, where we get to see how the sheep are milked. And I was like, this is crazy. This is fun. This is a fun content. So random. And after I see this, it's starting to get late. And Moro's like, where are you going to sleep? Where are you going to sleep? And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I'm going to sleep in Nuoro, because that's what I was planning. And he's like, no. Nuoro's big city. Don't stay in big city. Stay in something else. I'm like, where? So he's doing some research and he says, go to Gavoy. I'm like, Gavoy? And then he tells me, check out this restaurant, or this hotel. It's Hotel Gusana. I'm like, okay. I booked the place.
we're driving. All right, we say goodbye. I'm driving. Hecka driving. Okay. And after, you know, we get there late. Gentleman there. He it's on the lake that I was supposed to go to see earlier, by the way. And then I'm going there. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm streaming still because. Oh no, I don't have. Before we get there, my battery's running out. My stream is dying, by the way. Literally, I have like 15% battery. I was gonna end my stream. I literally was going to end my stream. Okay? I don't end my stream. I go inside and then I order dinner and I'm like, okay, let me charge. By the way, if I ended my stream, whatever happened next would not have happened. Like if all these choices didn't happen, it would not have led me this way. But anyways, I stream, okay? And then the waiter, I ask him if he can find me an adapter. He finds me an adapter, so it turns into this whole thing. Pasta was good. Steak was all right. I end my stream. I go to my hotel room. I fall asleep. I wake up, and I'm like, ah, shit. What are we going to do today? I guess we'll go to Gavoy and try to figure out this shit. But I remembered Moro saying, talk to the staff at the hotel. Maybe they can help you. Look at this. This is the uni crostini. Oh my god, that is not my favorite. Holy shit. That is... You know, when people say they don't like uni, I understand why they don't like it, if that's the one that they had. Oh my god, that is bitter. That is very bitter. Not sweet in any way. It's bitter and very sea taste. Holy shit. No way. It reminds me of sea squirt. It's sour. No. Oh my god. I to be honest, I hate that. I'm a big uni eater. That is not for me, dude. Fuck. I have to change the pasta? Why? This oil is really good. Anyways, this morning, I'm checking out, right? I'm checking out the hotel. I'm like, oh, I feel so tired. I don't know what I'm going to do today. When I get in the car, I'll do research. And then as I'm checking out, Fabio, the guy, the waiter from the night before, he goes, hey, you have Instagram? Because he saw me streaming. And I was like, yeah, I got Instagram. What's Instagram? I'll give him my Instagram. And I'm like, well, you know, now that I got you, I got a question. I'm looking for some cheese. There's cheese. I was like, yeah, yesterday I had some kalu. I had some kalu yesterday, and I'm looking for some Fioro Sardo. I didn't want to say anything about Kazumatsu right away. I said, I'm looking for some Fioro Sardo. He was like, oh yeah, Fioro Sardo and Gavoy, so good. And I'm like, I'm also looking for some Kazumatsu. He's like, Kazumatsu? Hold on a second. I might have some in the back. And I was like, oh hell no. I didn't even start stream yet. Ah. Nice.
Buon appetito.
Buon appetit.
Pane?
Pane.
E voi?
Okay. Oh, one more? Anyways.
Era zero.
Si. Yeah, zero. Anyways, he said, maybe I have some in the back. Let me go check. And I was like, oh shit, maybe he has some. So I ran to my car because I didn't want him waiting. I needed an intro. So I ran to my car, got my selfie stick, got my camera. I turn on the stream. I'm doing the intro. Nobody's in my chat, by the way. No one's in the chat. I'm like, ladies and gentlemen, this is what happened, blah, blah, blah. And nobody's chatting. And I'm like, I thought nobody's excited that I was like, what's happening? It's so dead. And then I look at my phone and I didn't hit the start stream button. And I was like, oh, mamma mia. I didn't even start the stream, you know? Ooh. Not my favorite. What is this? Like a olive oil pasta fungi. Like it's a mushroom olive oil pasta. The noodles is cooked very well, but the mushroom sauce, the mushroom oils, not my favorite. Not my favorite. It's a little bland. I need some salt, if anything. That's good. You have salt. 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 Sale.
Sale?
A little sale. Man, that.
Invece salata.
Grazie. Okay. Perfetto.
Buona?
Sì.
A dopo.
Okay. It's a little bland. Pasta ricci's same bruschetta, yeah. Anyways, I turn on the stream, bada bing, bada boom, you know what happened. And you know, ever since we had the freaking Kazumatsu, I feel like the stream has been kind of going downhill. Not much has been happening, a lot of driving. But look, the point is, I had a goal. And if I had just listened to everybody, the reasonable side of me would have been like, you know what? Just come back in June, come back in July when it's fresh. Like you'll have a better time. Like maybe this is not the time. Harold's not here. Like nobody's really into it. Maybe just come back another time, right? So if I had thought that way, I would have just left. But I didn't. Because I'm fucking crazy. And even though a lot of people said no, I just said let's just try. And somehow the universe aligned and it went directly to there. And I want to say, I think it's a perfect allegory for not just me. If you guys watched me experience this, it's not scripted. Maybe some of you guys have been in that kind of a situation, or you're in that moment right now where you're like, you know, there's this thing that I want to do. It's kind of a long shot. I'm not talking about gambling here. Okay, I'm not talking about gambling or doing some shit, but there's something there, like a goal that you have. But everybody's telling me no. And in your brain, you're like, what am I going to lose, really? Besides some time and some money. Like, what are you really going to lose if you don't try? If you try? Sometimes you just got to do it. I mean, obviously, this adventure cost me a lot of money to get here, right? I had to take a boat. I had to buy it. I had to take a plane. I
I had to rent a car. I had to do this. I had to do that. And really, I make content. So this is, even if I lose, it'll still make for a good video next time. Like I really have nothing to lose. I really had nothing to lose. My stakes were very low. Like if I don't find it, I lose a couple days, and then next time I can like, hey guys, we came here 5 months ago and we couldn't find it, but this time I came prepared with friends. Like I could have done that, but I don't have to now. I can move on. You know, that's like a bucket list item just off the list. So maybe you guys can do the same thing. I don't know. Like for me, all my goals are kind of attainable. Like I don't make weird goals that are kind of impossible. You know, like everything's possible in some way. And because of that, I have far more success wins, even if it's like a small little thing, than I have of losses. And to be honest, some of you guys might only have like one goal, and it's like a huge one, and it's like a very big mountain. But for me, when you take little ones and you stack them up, dude, you feel like a winner all the time. And I think that would help a lot. Like, just have small goals. Achieve them. And then you're like, I won. And then I'm going to beat the next one. And I'm going to get, like, the goals could get bigger and bigger and bigger over time. But it's so much better to just, you know, win all the time versus win once every 6 months, every year. And you're just kind of, yeah. I mean, obviously I have bigger, huge goals, but I have a ton of small ones, and I'm doing it. But I would, if I just gave up, I would never accomplish anything. Everybody that watches my stream for the last 7 years, you guys know I have tried everything that I've wanted to do. I've tried it, and I've almost done everything. And if you look at me, I am not a special guy. I might be older. I'm 43. I'm 42, turning 43. I might be older. I am a man, not a woman, so I have a little bit more gravitas. Like I'm braver, I guess. But besides that, okay, maybe I have a healthier body than most people. But I think I'm very average. I'm not richer than people. I'm not better looking. I'm not smarter. So if I can succeed all the time, even with my losses, you guys could do the same shit too, man. I enjoy this cheese stream better than the bike ride. The first stream I watched, the steep farm was a bonus. Yes, right now, that Fun School, Superhero, and Super Cop are the biggest losses that I have from India, but it's not really a loss. It's kind of like it's like a grail. And you know what? Eating this pasta after eating kazumatsu, it's kind of weird. Maybe there's no food that's gonna kind of match that. It's so crazy though. Like 10 years later, finally, I got to do something that I've always, like, I finally accomplished something I've wanted to try. It feels good, man. Like, what else is there to do in life? It's all, you know. Is this where you get your confidence from? Yeah. Hey, what up, CB? War Dog, I haven't seen you in a long time, brother. I mean, there's a lot of things that got me to this confidence level. Okay, I was a very depressed human being for a long time. I'm not gonna bore you guys to death. You guys can watch 7 years of my live stream to hear all the stories. But really, it's not that I have confidence. I just don't care anymore. Like, what do I have to lose? If I ask for something, if I try something, what's gonna happen? Someone's gonna say no. Someone's gonna think I'm weird. Like, every day I'm on live, my viewers think I'm weird. Or they'll tell me no. Like, I deal with rejection all the time. I don't care anymore. So I just try. Also, like, somewhere in the back of my mind, as I told you, when I was like in university, that whole phrase of I put my pants on 2 legs at a time really did stick to me in different ways. Like, if a man can go on the moon, if a man can swim, if a man can go on a roller coaster, if a man can drive across Scotland, if a man can drive a Mazda Miata here, if a man can drive a motorcycle across Amalfi Coast, then you can do it too. Like, I'm a very capable person. I could do it. If a man can walk on a glass bridge, then you could do it too. I'm like, okay, if they could do it, I could do it too. Why not? That's where my confidence really comes from. It's not that I'm like more confident than other people. It's just more like reasoning. It's just reasoning. Why can't I do what he did? Like, it doesn't require mental training or anything. It's just, you're just walking. Like, I'm not going to solve string theory, but I guess if I try to learn, I could.
Do it! Just do it! Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it! Make your dreams come true!
That's so
Nothing
crazy.
is impossible! No! What are you waiting for?
Do it. Dude, Moondog, you ripped it yourself off, bro. The blurb is more expensive than the actual real sound effect. The real sound effect is like, I think 501 bits, and it's longer. Also, I gotta really tell you guys this, okay? I gotta really tell you guys this. Like someone mentioned before, there's a lot of people that are cynical about all this shit in life. But I gotta say, just because you might have given up and you might have quit, can I just really sincerely ask, like, why are a lot of you guys more inclined to discourage people from doing something than letting them try? Even if they're gonna fail, it's better to try and fail than to say no in the first place for a lot of different things. Like, as long as it's not like illegal and they're not gonna hurt themselves. Like, why do you want to be the person to put them down? Like, since when was it not cool to try? I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys don't think that you're depressed or you hate life. Right? I'm sure you don't think you're in a weird, bad place. I don't think a lot of people know that. That's the thing, though. Like, we can all say this. We can all agree they have mental problems or this and that. But the people that are actually doing it, they don't realize they're doing it, though. They don't realize it. I think it's been cool not to try and be edgy, detached for a few decades now, but being optimistic is being trendy again, I guess. The main character syndrome thing. It's not main character syndrome, though. It's like just trying in life. They don't want people doing better than them. Yeah, but Punisher, me going to find a cheese is not like... It's not like I'm winning an award for this. I'm not doing anything that special. People in Sardinia have been eating cheese for hundreds of years. Like, I'm not the first person to do it on YouTube or anything like that. I'm just one guy. But a lot of people are like, yo, you're not gonna find, it's illegal, dude. It's illegal. Like, they'll just say things that'll try to plant a seed of negativity in my brain to discourage me from keep trying. And maybe I'm guilty of it too sometimes.
right? But I try to catch myself, and I'm like, hey, you know what? Let me help you. Let me help you. I'm always trying to help people, even if it doesn't work. Versus saying, no, 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 don't do it. Narcissist behavior. But it's not narcissistic to want to do something. You're probably the first Canadian American? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there's a ton of people that I mean, there's obviously a ton of people that travel here, ride their motorcycles, their camper vans. And a lot of people stop by in these little towns, and I'm pretty sure when they're drinking and eating, the locals, like Maru, like he said, there was a group that came and he just pulled it out and he was like, I got some Casamaro. And people were like, what is that? And then they try. I think it's kind of like that, where a lot of people just travel around. They make friends with the people that are having restaurants or whatever. And then they're just like, hey, I got something. I got something in the back. You want to try? What? Try what? Hold on a second. Do you like cheese? I got a cheese. It's kind of like a word of mouth tradition, right? That's why people that ask for it, maybe it's a little bit hard to get, but it's more like they gotta just feel comfortable giving it to you, right? The locals have to feel comfortable to give it to you. So I think, that's right. Like when I first was asking, I was like a tourist police, and they were like, maybe we don't want to tell this guy. He's too eager. He's too eager, I got people tell me not to do this because it's dangerous. Still do it. Was fine, and they get triggered when it worked for you. Yeah, they think I'm a spy. To be honest, I'm a Rectful viewer. All this is pretty close. What he did. What do you mean? Rectful got Kazumatsu cheese? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I'm done with my dinner. There's mosquitoes that are eating me alive. I'm almost at my 12-hour stream mark. It's also a follow problem or going with what's the norm. I believe if it is known to not be in season, then people will say what they are used to knowing. Look, all I gotta say is this, man. I just, obviously for my stream, I want to just make the most entertaining content that I can make. But I want to make content that I'm interested in, right? And usually traveling is kind of the main part. And when I'm traveling, I want to do things that I want to do in that country. Like eat baguettes or eat some cheese. Usually a lot of eating, okay? Or I want to see this, I want to try doing that. I'm just kind of accomplishing my goals. And I'm sharing with people who enjoy watching it. And I'm very thankful that there are people that are like, oh my God, this is kind of fun. Or maybe they hate me enough that they watch, right? But I've been doing this for like 7 years now. I hope I don't quit anytime soon. I hope I don't have to. And it's been fun. It's still fun. It's still fun. 7 years later. You know, there was a time when I was really burnt out. And even this last couple days, I was feeling burnt out. And I don't know. When does the vacation start? I don't know, man. I'm flying to a new country tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream for a day. And then I got to talk to my friend and see what the plan is. If we're going to do some off-stream or on-stream content. Probably going to be streaming. Or maybe my friend's going to stream it. I'm just going to take a break. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I need to get my camera lenses delivered somewhere. That's kind of the main reason why I'm going somewhere, because I need to meet somebody who has a
Can't get this song, baby! Let's go!
Nor war AI Omoma making that milkshake.
10 gifted subs. Let's go, baby.
10 gifted subs, baby! Let's go!
Beagle Brown _ making that milkshake.
10 gifted subs, baby. Let's go. Oh my God.
10 gifted subs, baby! Let's go!
Sorasi Shinkan making that milkshake.
10 also, what the? That's 10, 10, 10. That sounds like jackpot to me, baby. Jackpot. Anyways, you guys are great. My main point, my truth. Hot wings, 10 gifted subs, baby.
Hot wings making that milkshake.
Let's go. Oh wait, that's 20 gifted. What the fricadelle croquette? Damn. We burst the ceiling finally for the first time in a long time. What the heck? Okay, before we get carried away, I just wanted to say there's a point to all of what I'm saying. The main point, okay? I've been streaming for 7 years, and I'm obviously sharing the experience that I want to, like, I'm having a good time doing it. I hope I do it for a long time. But my main goal, the real main goal that I have of my stream, and I hope it's been a common thread. Schmigs with the gift subs, let's go. Thank you. Thank you. The main goal is to show you guys and encourage you guys to believe in yourselves, because you can do whatever I do, but better. Because you guys are sometimes younger than me, stronger than me, richer than me. Even if you're not, even if you are less than me, you can become me, and you could become better than me. So if you have these desires and wants to do things, okay, as long as it's realistic, even if it's weird and dreamy, you can fucking do it. Because I'm doing it every day. I'm trying. I'm failing a lot. I am failing a lot. But I am still trying, and I'm somehow still here. You know what I'm saying? I'm somehow still here 7 years later. I thought I was going to lose this job many times. Even these days, I'm panicking. I'm thinking, oh my God, I don't earn enough. But I'm still here. I haven't quit yet. And if I could be like this, you guys could be like this. And if you guys are like this and you do watch my streams, you can also change your mind a little bit about a lot of things. Like maybe stop telling your uncle that he should give up his dream of opening up a Coca-Cola store. Because what's wrong with having a dream? What's wrong with trying something? You know what I'm saying? And if anything, hey, maybe your uncle's not going to make it, but you can even help out a little bit. You can be like, hey, uncle, here's a new Coca-Cola bottle for you. And he's going to be like, maybe your uncle already knows he's going to fail, but he just has that dream, right? And you give him that Coca-Cola bottle. What if you give that Coca-Cola bottle and he's going to be like, oh my God, this guy cares about me. Or maybe like your brother, your sister, your son, your dad, your mom, your best friend. I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys, it's easy to use me as a punching bag because I'm a streamer and you guys don't know me. And I'm pretty good with kind of taking that shit. But not a lot of people are like me. I can laugh it off. But a lot of people that you guys are probably negative towards, maybe a lot of them actually don't even exist anymore. And it's not your fault. They had some demons inside or some shit. But look, Happy Boy Army, you guys are all part of it. We're all part of it. We're all could become better people.
Can't get this song, baby! Let's go!
Anonymous making that milkshake.
10, let's go. I'm just saying. Let's just all try to be a little bit better. I know it's gonna be hard, man. It's we're all like just negative, shitty people. But listen, I got to try my cheese. Was it everything I imagined? To be honest, I think it turned out better. And that's very rare for me. It's very rare. Flavor-wise, I don't know what the frick I was thinking. I was thinking that it was going to taste like cream cheese, but that was good. It was just good. It was just good cheese. I got to sit by a fucking lake early in the morning. I got to drive a car in the mountains. Almost got hit by buses and cars. Listening to music. It's top down. Perfect weather. Chick.
E questo?
Oh.
No, mangia. No, no. Bravo.
Delicioso.
Poco da tipo.
Ok. Oh, no, no.
No, non mi vedo.
Dude, I just found your stream and been checking your Instagram. How did I not find this stream earlier? I don't know, bro. I've been here for 7 years. That uni was not good. But you know what? I'll let them have their dream. Maybe other people like it. I don't know. It's not for me. It's not for me to tell them. They seem very nice. I don't wanna hurt their feelings. The rest of the dishes were okay. Anyways, I don't know. Guys, even though I'm saying all this shit, I just gotta say, man, like it's crazy how much like introspective talk I'm doing right now. I'm not even stalling because I could just go home and fall asleep right now, but I'm not stalling. I'm just having a real heart-to-heart moment because I finally closed a huge chapter of my streaming life, and it just was about cheese. Okay. You know, I had a lot of challenges. Like when I think back on my life, I mean, I'm 42 years old, dude. It was a lot of struggle, and even in the last 7 years as a streamer, there was a lot of struggle, like on stream, off stream. I've shared some of those struggles with you guys, and maybe some of you understand some of the things that happened to me behind the scenes. You know, even between friends and business and all that shit. Like, life is just not easy in general. Especially, like, as a solo traveling person, you know? Again, I'm tough enough to...
Get this song, baby! Let's go!
Sorry, I'm not doing
making that milkshake
today. Fuck these making that milkshake. I know you guys are dealing with a lot of stuff too. Anyways, as a 42-year-old person, there have been many times, high school, university, young adult, where I'm just like, dude, I just want to jump off a bridge. I want to jump off a bridge and end my misery. Trust me, it happened. That idea, once you have those ideas, like it'll never go away. But it becomes less strong. I could promise you that. It just kind of disappears. But man, I just want to say I'm very grateful that that never happened. And if there are people in there, maybe there's like one person in the chat that is thinking like that. I'm telling you, man, life sucks, and it's so easy for people to say it'll always get better. But I promise you, actually, I can't promise anything because whatever, but whatever's down, rock bottom, could become even more rock bottom because you think your tolerance is so much, but you will find out that humans are very, very strong. If humans were not strong, we would have died with the Ice Age. Okay? We would have died when the flood happened. We would have died from giants. We would have died from a lot of different things. We would have died from the Black Plague. Humans would have been eradicated for a lot of things. But humans are whatever. But I promise you, just as shitty as it is, just tough it out. Just really, it's like toxic positivity, but it's not. I'm 42, and there are many times I don't even remember why that happened or why I had such a bad time, to be honest, anymore. Because new shit will happen in the future. But I'm telling you, when I became a streamer, even though I had a rough time during that time period too, I got to experience a lot of good shit. And obviously, it was with the help of my community and viewers like you guys. I want to be able to do anything. For real. And maybe you guys will one day find your stream job. Not stream, but it's just, it could be job, it could be something. And maybe get a support. I don't know. It's just, I'm just saying, for me, it just took until I was 35. And then even from 35, it was not easy. I'm 42. Sometimes it's still not easy, but it just becomes easier. Because you're like, oh my God, I've survived so, like this many, like canon moments. I've experienced already this many traumas. It gets easier and easier over time is my point. Like the first time you get critical damage, it's going to be like 10. It's like, oh my God. And then the next time, so it's like, okay, maybe it's an 8. And then you're like, oh my God, there's something that happens that's even worse. And then you think, okay, that first time was really a 6. But anyways, now I'm just rambling some dumb shit. Anyway, did you guys get the point? I got the cheese. I got my gift subs. This is Sardinia. Sardinia was fucking beautiful. The people were awesome. And I want to come back. I would love to come back here another time in the future. I don't know if the slow pace is for everybody, but I loved driving through this country. It was super short. I only had like 2 days driving through here, but the land was beautiful. The farmlands, the mountains, the forests, the beach. I wish I got to see more beach. The people were all so nice. And yeah, maybe Sardinia, they say, is not Italy. It's just its own thing. And if you guys ever want to come here in the future, hopefully I kind of gave an idea of what your experience here could be like. I'm pretty sure yours could be better because you could plan for it better than me. This was my first time. I had no idea. So this is me with no plan. I got to experience like this. Maybe you can have a better one. And yeah, that's it. That's all I got to say. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. I think I'm just going to do like a maybe toy stream. Could be on Kick, could be on Twitch. I don't know exactly. And then, yeah, that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CookSux out. Auto. Do you think Sardinia is more of a bike adventure or a car adventure? Okay, before I go, I'll answer that question. I think both are good. Bike is interesting. It looks super fun on bike. But if you're biking, you gotta have multiple days. Like you gotta go, drive, take a break. Drive, take a break. You can't be doing the amount of driving that I did in a car in one day. Like it's not good for you. On a motorbike, it's not good. Jingle balls.
Jingle underscore ball 5 volunteered $5. Got to end it with the Italy anthem.
I gotta go to my car to get the fucking phone. Anyways, I think motorbike, you'll get a fucking awesome experience, but it's gonna be way slower because you gotta go from city to city to city to city, and it will take you like, it's gonna force you to take it a long time. Car, you could drive so much faster than a motorcycle. That's the reality. I was flying with the car. I was driving faster with the car than I would feel comfortable with a motorcycle because of all the turns. I mean, I did Hajing Loop. Hajing Loop took me like 4 days. I think if I did it with a car, it would take me half the time. But if you're gonna drive with a car, get a convertible. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. I don't know, motorcycle, car, both are okay. Both are okay, but if you're in the car, better to be a passenger. Because even though I was looking around, I missed a lot of that drive, man. I wish I set up the 360 camera for that drive because there's so much just to look at around. But when you're in the car, because you're focusing on the turn so much, you're just kind of tunnel vision. You're just like, you can't, if you look a little bit like this, boom, your car's gonna fly off the mountain. Okay? If you're in a motorcycle, you're going a little bit slower, so I think you can kind of enjoy more. So it's that's the two different kind of experiences that I can say for sure. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna pay for this bill. Restaurant review. Oh, 6 out of 10. 6.5. Good service. Ooh. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Man, it is so cold in here. Do I prefer this or Vietnam? Both have pros and cons.
Coffee?
Oh, no, thank you. Italy is some of the best driving roads in the world. Okay. 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 Pause. Oh, Cardo, credit Cardo. Cardo. Shit, it's 45 euros. No alcohol. No way, I'm driving, dude. No, thank you, no, thank you. Sleep time, sleep. Grazie. Ciao, ciao. When you said I never come back to EU, it was just rage or was it sincere? I don't remember why I said that.
You're going to love this.
Hello. Dang, that's a spicy meatball. It's a spicy meatball. Big old brown. Whew. Sheesh. It's a bit chilly outside, yes, it is. Let's get to the car. We got a media share. We got a media share we gotta play. Yeah. He was recording me? Is that what he was doing? All right. Oh shit. Why is this guy filming me? All right. This is our little theme song.
Buongiorno, Mr. Fox in italiano. Mamma mia, mi scusi, cover your ears or turn up your speaker. Tomato and pizza make my stomach weaker. Mi scusi, my bottom will cry. Mi scusi, oh my. The sound of my butt as it hits the toilet. Around my nuts as I depart.
His richness is not.
Everything here smells like cheese.
Mi scusi, my bottom will cry. The look of my food as it will cry. The look of my as it sits in the loo. It's like a tiramisu.
그때는 눈치 보여서 그렇게 준 거고.
가지마.
And now I must go. Addio. I must find the chocolate gelato.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you?
Okay, let's get the hotel.
Oh, my hotel is like 2 minutes away from here. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I gotta go, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, you were the greatest. See you on another adventure. Was I able to try the cheese? Yes, I tried it. It was good. Weird. It was weird. It was weird. Goodly weird.
See ya, chump.
See ya. Bye, everybody. I was waiting for that. See you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody. VOD will be going up later, but if you really want to watch the VOD right away, it's on youtube.com/CookSux. Watch the VOD there if you want to see it. Okay, bye.
You're watching CookSux. Luci accese, screens alight, whole wide world here tonight. Hey, andiamo. Passport high, stamp the page, sunset dawn on ancient stage. Camera up, check those wild, twerking in the desert style. Petrol red, alley tight, clip it now, spin inside. Drop slow on the Roman stone, signal gone, we still go on.